Alright. Holy crab. Oh, just as well. Wait, an explosion? What? This is an RPG Maker game. I believe it's RPG. I mean, it's either RPG or Wolf RPG. I don't remember. So the fact that you even have cutscenes like that is a bit out there in a way. Precise attack, weak points of armor, drastically reduces opponent's armor in a stunning blow. Alright. I have nothing. What do I have on you? Sword buckler and arming doublet. Okay. Wait. Wear your finest. I love it. Pavel, how are we doing? Veteran of the Crusade against the Turks in the Balkans. Very nice. Yo, DJ, how we doing? Found an arming cap. 3 bottles of plum wine. Slumber you will another time. Well, that rhymed. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruin, its loss shan't be mourned, since even the city has ransacked it, naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set a fire to it. But Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence of 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Ah, you just had a hard time falling asleep. Or just had a hard time falling asleep. I can read. Clear as day. I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman, admit it. It is true. I cannot cease thinking of her, as I did warn me. I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits. Oh, I don't know that word. So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that too? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dust till dawn like a tater? Goddamn tater tots over here. I dinna care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. Matej, the monk who recently joined our midst. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his, or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pest, I got a fig. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived. Also, from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Picasso it's called. Nay, then in peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this, where might I find Matej? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional in the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. How might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First, go pay respect to Matej. I'm on my way. We got a delicate drink of healing sort. +1 tools permanently. What do you mean +1 tools? Hold on. Go back to my state here. That's not tools. Ah, tools. It's my mana. Gotcha. Gotcha. I should have an arming cap. There we go. It's gonna take me a bit to learn some of these words. Especially considering this is a, what, 15th century Gothic? And I'm not really versed in that history. So. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Damn. Flask of Alpa is found amongst the contents of this barrel. And sour cream. Oh boy. Can raise the dead. Ooh, okay. And cures all ailments. Ooh. Alright, so sour cream is my is my remedy. I'm gonna have to use Final Fantasy terms here. And then, Alpa is my Phoenix Down. Someone hid a bottle of wine in the chest. It is now ours. Perhaps something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. The firewood prepared for winter. The bear was full of sour cream. And I took all of it. Comrade, I have awaited thy arrival. Wouldst thou join us? Awaited? How? I wandered here by chance, for I know not what course to pursue. No mere chance exists, for the stars have guided thee here. So, wilt thou join us or nay? Should thou join, we shall accomplish great deeds, and thou shalt gain power beyond Hunyadi's wildest dreams. If not, thou shalt perish in obscurity like a nut. What? Van Boom, how we doing? And Adrian, what's going on? I merely wish to ask whether wine is stored here. Hey, SG clapped eyes upon the monk. Him? Down here? No point seeking him here. How might I make my way out of the castle? Simply through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. The secret what? What? Ready for some wine. For now, sadly empty. How sad. Oh, I don't know that word. A bottle of Frenzalitz. A drink worthy of a bandit captain Spitfire, known to cause temporary blindness. Ah, it's an attack item. Gotcha. Food for the castle staff. Making sure they're both that. The end of summer is near, but there is still enough ice. That'll last until winter. Okay. Oh, I do have a run. Hold on, can I turn on auto run? Always sprint. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, it's a little janky doing that. You know what? Off. I'll just sprint myself here and there. Locked. Well, what a shame. I guess we'll go see His Holiness. Praise be Jesus Christ, ye art of the sanctionous one. Praise be. Why doth thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, grant misfortune hath befallen thee. Great misfortune hath befallen thee. But remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up thy wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in ye celibacy, you know not the trials what company wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be ablaze afire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of Saint Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Nay, so commanded the soul of the land. You must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geja of the Debrecen Parish. I'm gonna butcher so many words here, just saying. For addition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make ye grievances known to the Lord of the land. Aw, thanks, man. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord? But, brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right, then, all right. Come now, dusk is nigh. Yay, he joined our band. I like how we're always smiling. We're happy drunk. Oh wait, there's a guard out there. I wish to talk to the guard. Hey there. Indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Art thou not even a drop? Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coins, or perhaps this key I could give thee? Though I know not which lock it belongs, I will take the key. Thanks. Now, this could very easily be a lower quality item than the wine or the coins I would receive. But we got 30 crowns. You know what? I'll take it. Locked. Well, it wasn't to that door, at least. Yeah, I guess. Why art thou still here? Make haste for the old castle forthwith. Right. I'll be on my way. If you need any husties, drive them away. Meet any They murdered my godfather. We'll show them, for ye and your godfather. Had I not known that you fought alongside Huniadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost thou pry into me? Dost thee need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. I'll go bathe, but be not so cross with me. fine armaments lying around. Bows. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. Definitely not definitely not me as I take another thing out, but hey, money. Barrel is empty. Oh no. When thou prayest at the altar, thy wound shall be healed. How wilt I interpret this? Try it for thyself, in our chapel, or even in the village church if you wish. When thou prayest the altar, what does he do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folks when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Would he also aid me if I in need? I tell thee, when aught troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. Hey, we got herbs. Alright, God be with ye. Barrels of wine. Alright, guess I got all the wine. And we'll just take that out of your wardrobe. Don't mind if I do. You can use different feints depending on the equipment you carry. There's a toolkit. The Ascites should not beset our castle yet. They thought that in Capusani, yet look at them now. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Alright, so I have to replenish my tools outside of battle. That's really good to know. Thou art an honored visitor, Pally, but thou shalt not pass. I'll go elsewhere. Or I give him 20 crowns. So be it, but tell not so that 'twas I who let thee in. Alright, what we got here? Ooh, a steel helmet? Silver ring? Alright, we got some loot. You know what? 20 crowns? I'll take it. Honestly, the 20 crowns might be worse. I don't know. A ring and a salad. The herbs are important. Alright. So, 2 attack, 2 defense. I give you the salad. You don't have any rings. Take a ring. Can you wear... Okay, you can wear that at least. I didn't try the helmet. I should have. It's fine. Oh yeah, we don't need there. Not yet. And we're off. Our adventure begins. The drunken knight and the priest. What does he do outside the castle walls? I'm off to seek Fairy. He vanished as if earth swallowed him whole. Side path. Locked. Oh, is this the world map? Nice. It's in a forest. It is a forest. Alright, hold on. Do we want to check the forest out? There's a man in red. Oh. Bald Catholic swine. You'll find no free passage this way. I demand no, give them naught. What is this? And I demand a donation for Silva Vita from me in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou didst not understand us well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Huss. I am an honorable follower. I have heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou should have thought before donning the treacherous Catholic rob Catholic garb. Cities do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give them what for. Alright, let's see how we do here. Reduces the armor, stunning blow. And hold on, this song. Alright, at least the beginning like da, 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 da. I can't remember what it was sounding like. Nice, nice. Get a little blow in them. Ow. Ow. Do that and keep going after him. This thing's a little loud. Might have to lower sound effects. Let me know. Oh, it's a team heal. Yeah, we'll have to lower that a little. Down that a little. The music seems okay. Just the rest of it. Wait, we get a defense buff also? Oh my god. He uses a lot of tools though. Alright, so we do have to be more... Hey, toolkits. We took their ears. Did we? Yep. We took their ears. Okay. Healing sword, stores tools. One tool permanent. You know what? There you go, Pavlov. Let's go to this little town. What do we got here? Hello, hello. Have you loot for me? Oh, you look like a bunch of bad guys. Kid loss. The burgomaster forbade anyone from entering this town. The tavern also closed early because of this. Don't bother going. Good man, I see that you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The burgomaster commands that none enter. He fears the Huskies. They set fire to the old castle, and were not Huskies, then an even fouler band. To the tavern, however, go. At least a pint they will pour, for restful slumber. Alright, well, we'll just come back after we take care of the castle. That's a butt. Harry, old fellow, does he not feel shame prattling about all undressed? Have mercy, merry men. While I contemplated in the water, some ragamuffins took my hosen. Ashamed I am to go into the town like this. My lady just bought me new attire. She will tear me apart when she finds out I lost it already. Good fellow, we shall bring thee aught. Just go back to the water, so that no honorable old dame may stumble upon thee here. Alright, we gotta find Manor's clothes. That's fair. Side quests. Let's head to a tavern for a drink, for the evening doth already be upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straightway I shall return to my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hussies roam. Hast thou been not taught manners, that thou doth not escort a monk? The devil take thee, drunken buffoon. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? No, excuse me. Who be ye not taketh folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm, nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. I know I'm giving the wrong accent to a lot of these people, but deal with it. He does by 20, so we'll try that. Hail! None knew how to ferry a man's across Toriasa. As well as another man, that is I. Hey there, I am Pally, and what are we doing here? Toriasa is far. Toriasa? Has you run aground or what? Ask not. My boat, the tallest mast. I've been far and wide refitting it. Ill-fated it turned out. One day a bolt of lightning struck the mast. Somehow or other, well, aught transpired there, caught fire. As the captain, I leapt first and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there, men were throwing themselves into the water, with women and children as if they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for 'twas not burning. Well, 'twas burning, but not that much. Yet they swam somehow and clung to me angrily. But I told them, well, how else was I to do it, except as I did? The boat burnt, and I hung up my captaining. God save us. Would that there were more like ye at the helm. What? Greetings, good fellow. Roll me a pint of ale, and for that fool over yonder, pay him no mind. He's stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of the church wine. That might soothe his soul. Good man, from where hast thou came? I'm from Cis. If this game was longer than it is, I would definitely be looking up all these words. For now, I will just butcher everything. And my wife hath fled from me. Hast you seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for brothel doth reside in our village, I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgomaster have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, godly ale, friend chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. Matej, dost ye not wish to sample? Wherefore does he stand yonder, lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. I'm giving him all sorts of weird accents. Today we're empty, the town is closed, the burgomaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed, very well. I shall let the clergyman rest. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? Oh no, gotta get rid of a bot. No bots destroyed. What do we sell? Plum wine, sour green, tunic. That would be an upgrade for Matej. Do I need it right now? Is it worth the 30 crowns? I'll wait. Tell me aught of interest. Alas, I have naught else, but come again tomorrow. By chance some gossip may arise. Oops, didn't mean to leave. I meant to check your upstairs. Shall we snooze? We have other matters to attend to. Oh, could we have taken the forest as a roundabout way to get there? Wait. Oh, there's a shirt on the ground. Can I take that shirt? No one is around, as if everyone vanished. Only this woolen tunic would be ashamed to leave it here. See? What happens when you don't buy it? Matej, got you a tunic. It apparently does nothing. But you got one. Basswood, butter, Laszlo, yeasty water. Get lost. I tried. Alright, so okay, the castle's there. Let's get that rest then. Hopefully that'll restore our tools. Even though I used a toolkit, we're actually really good. Why am I bothering rest? We're fine. I'll tell you why, because I'm an idiot. Also, there's a chicken I just noticed. Behold, there lies a body. Choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here in the north. A spy, perhaps. Verily, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. It doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By thy troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here. What be yon aground? Hark, Pavel, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not. I'd not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. Quite a strange seed. And what purpose doth this curious metallic contraption serve? I have beheld aught akin, wherein diabolic melodies were played, spinning and clanking. Methinks Lucifer himself did bestow upon them the fruit of this infernal zaquam tree. Zaquam? Whence this scent and bones do come, it flourisheth in the fire of the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereuponeth it burneth in the bellies like acid. Ye speakest folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Something holds these doors from inside. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Hello, I'm some interloper. Cometh to snoop around. Shit. Matej, to arms. Let's try and stun one of them. I love these animations, though. Like when you have these just extra, I don't know if these are rotoscoped at all or anything, like Helix did. Oops. Already on stunned, huh? Let's try that again. Still kind of loud, but not bad. But I just love these sort of animations, especially when the party is like this, where it's from their point of view. We got 30 crowns and a toolkit. Dullards, you thought to best us. Thou needest not be thou needest not have been so brutal. With slit throats, they shall reveal naught to us. Curled up in postmortem spasms, he's quite young. Wasted life. Right, let's go back to my lord. Zoom, we need to go. Is it him? Good eve to ye, Nyozo. Hark ye well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. My tale suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks thou'd be better to summon Adam of Cassel hence. Christusat, Turks? Mayhap or cohering with some Hussite on foot offshoot, or the like? I know not. There's scant a moment of peace, yet, verily, Adam is a stout inquisitor, who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter. Kenvezum. Make haste, deliver it unto Knight Jansi at the gate, that he may speed to Cassel forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds. Ye art learned in such matters. Wait, take heed of yon seeds. Ye art learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Hot, intriguing indeed. Albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count... oh god. Esterhazy? We're gonna go with that. That such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Oh, woe is me. But let us play a game of... He wants to play that darn card game. 'Twill be swiftly done. Amen. I'll really say ahem. Nay, lend me peace. We lack time. Let us go find this messenger. I just want to play the matching card game. Also, they're coffee beans, is what we're saying. Is it you? Aren't you the messenger of Jansi? Nay, Jansi be elsewhere. Paula! I've come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, let me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Oh, seek ye me. Jansi, is it thee? A fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it did rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Pally, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace, stay composed, 'tis serious. Jansi, we must ascertain what vile purpose that witch doth harbor. We suspect dark meddlings are women with the drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat run down my spine. For not, the mountain must come to Mohammed. Jansi. Oh. I don't know that word. Art thou living? I live, my lord. Yet my belly swells as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me. But I feel somewhat better now, after the spoiled wine its ill upon me. By Eventide, you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief, for you knowest well, a week hence, fairy vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And thou proceed procure at least some biscuits and an herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou stay tarry here? I have the herbs. How do I get biscuits? Canst thou not find a few biscuits? Within the castle they might be. Ask the cook or whomever. Right. On my way to find some biscuits. Yeah, biscuits. Goodbye. Cast a coin of the one. Aye. You are a coin shorter. Aye. That I am. Oh wait, hold on. Yay! The Lord giveth. Hast thou seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking on the oven. How's it was cooking? That's what we smelled cooking. Fresh biscuits. Look at us. What a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Havel, I understand this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure, all shall be resolved. I should be out fighting. Or getting a drink. Chasing after my lady. Not carrying biscuits. How's so everything? Excellent, lads. Johnsy, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Immediately, that guy reminds me of someone I used to know. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Bally's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition. What she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie into thee, that discreetful wench. But remember, all is all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect that she belongs to some band of miscreants, and if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a piercing bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus, we may find thee by it. Pierced bag. Now, await and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. This does not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. The secret passage. The little sack of ash. Oh, yeah, hold on, we gotta follow them. Whee! Oh, he's actually in wait, is he in our party? Oh, he is. The Lord, the clergyman, and the knight. What a gang. Why did you go into my room? Oh, Pally, thou'st best not seeth this. What? 'Tis my own room. Let me in. Nay, Pally, truly stay out. Took him to his bed. Oh, Pally. The trail ends. What manner of sorcery be this? Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Pistic, thou hast been seated here all day. Did thou see Jansi passing by? Aye, accompanied by the maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Hark, when I strike thee, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick? Or perchance this one? This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Pistic, Pistic, why do you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. 'Tis been a month since digging here started. Ballen Vaggy, Hollowhead, torture shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Jansi with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed. Let us proceed. And you, Pistic, prepare yourself. What? What vileness is this? She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife doth seek to cohort with messengers. I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Hold him. By the heavens, thou dost imperil our scheme. Azenyot? Hallie Hawk. Hallie, no! Paula, ye harlot, I shall end ye. Dost ye spread ye legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb, by Almighty God. Came to play? What seek ye here? Does ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all. Oh man, what a face you're making. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her alliance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervan. Oh good, I was afraid we weren't going to be able to appreciate that face. Let's go for him. No, what do you have? Gun! Ooh. No enemy withstands its might. He also gets a shield bash though. Let's put it on him. Oh, we missed. He might not be stunnable. Eee, that's a bleed effect. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, do that. Give us a blessing. Gun. Black. Let's attack. Ah, he's reloading. Okay. So gun does have a reload, unfortunately. Ooh, but it did make him bleed. Oh, I just realized his chest piece. Oh, the right guy, it's a mouth. Like he's a monster. Weird. That's cool. Stun him. Heal yourself with a little wine. You're out of tools. Both of you attack him. You know what? Everyone go after that cultist. He's gone. He's gone. sneaky boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him. Get him. Holy crap. Ooh, good miss, good miss. Okay, there we go. 60 crowns, sour cream, and a plum wine. Oh, God. I'm not even going to try to pronounce any of that first sentence. Pally, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. Thou drunken wretch, 'twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight, Hewley? I don't know. This shite is beyond me. Jancy, bumbling fool, why dost thou not restrain Pavlov's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us... Silence. And thou, Matej, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That's an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Jancy heard before he forgotteth the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Some quails, not quarrels. Jancy, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was and that I've been feeling strange. Yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me 'twould pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specifically, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. He kind of reminds me of Avdol. In a way. Oh, noes. Also, you just sleep in your full armor. That actually is a... Bonk. That actually is a monster. Let's start by stunning it. Lower its defense. Get a swing in. Ow. Stun it again. Beautiful. Ooh, jam. A loathsome entity lies here. Prostrate. Jazov, hasten to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed in my window. Fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. Azanyat Pali, dost thou know thys had he slain... known that had he slain thee, after yesteryeve's affair, I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Matej. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth that creature must have emerged from the very pits of hell. I pray God protect us, but look, it wears Jancy's attire and armor. 'Tis truly him. Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Istenem? Istenem. This was our Jancy. Behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely fairy fared similarly. 'Tis not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussides. The band that assailed us yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zervan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. She, the purest maiden. 'Tis foul sorcery. Uh-huh. Thus be it. Felvidek, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come the morrow, Adam shall arrive. He, schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissectioned corpses aplenty. Well and good, and you two. Venture to the town and appraise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in jest. A spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pray the burgomaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the inn. As thou wished. Felvidek, ready the game of Pexa. He just likes to play games. I appreciate that. Came to play. Now just tell us where. No. I mean, to be fair, I would gladly play that flipping card game. I enjoy those matching games. Still locked. Alright, Meisterburger. We've come. Hey, is this... I'm off to the river for water. Uh-oh. There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townfolk are going insane. I didn't get him clothes. Going to the burgomaster. He doth live in the middle of town. Hark, good lords, for what cause hast thou to be to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house in the heart of yon village. Oh? Little hoppity monster going away? My lads, have you heard of Quawa? These new beans from the south. 'Tis become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me, though. If you've some of it, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly imbides it, I'd send him where the sun doth shine. He forever spouting strange rhymes. Chicken. The hen seems content. Oh, the wrath of the heavens hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound. God alone knows with what devil's bargain he hath struck, and the Lord himself spends his days idly praying and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they are enchanted. Aggressive. I lament that, for those who seek guidance, there be none to be given. We do not know. Should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchfork, or what? Yet, we do not seek our children being dead either. locked. There's no door to the church. Cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult, they did not ever see their children home again. Kravgar, I don't know, and the burger monster standeth idly by. The Lord too lifteth not his ass. I tell you, until the leaders be not chosen by the people, none but sloths will command us. Ooh. Grandma's spitting fire at him. I took Grandma's retirement fee. And her hat. Here, put on Grandma's hat. Never mind, I have one. Grandma, I took your hat. Hope you don't mind. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew in a hut in the woods. But some hath whispered he doth be in league with Czechs, Hussies, or some such. Today, 'tis naught but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. I mean, but it's the older generation that had set them upon that path. Ah, the warmth of the heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. God darn burgermeister, Meisterburger. Hast thou heard? In the woods, the Hussies swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other, but I advise against wandering near the stream. They play at Holy Inquisition there, yet 'tis a sin to be formatted Catholic. That's what they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. Oh, back entrance. Secret. I shouldn't be here yet. I shouldn't be here yet. I'll just let him hang out. Is this your toilet? No, this is not a toilet. A statue of an unpleasant gargoyle with a cannon in its mouth. Great. My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster that he'd extorted with the explosive. I've not seen him in 3 days. Is it church? That's church. What's up here, church? Whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. Why, yes, they do. The Lord giveth. The question is, what doth the Lord taketh? Wait. Yeah, you already have one. There we go, a little more armor for you. And we got what? Wine? I believe we got a plum wine. Now was it this house? Oh. Okay, maybe it wasn't this house. Nope, maybe it is this house. Is that a dog? That's the dog. Good girl, good. What a kind, nice dog. Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings up from the Lord. Many thanks. I have awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I am not pleased with what I read. I knew that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize that they were so perilous. Fret not. They shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do ye know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we've already surmised such, for ye hast just read it. Methought thou wouldst aid in the quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew. Perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. What do you want of me? I deem he'll be found within the church. Beyond your village, amidst the woodland, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence, journey southwest. Should you fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. We've antiquated a greater contribution from ye. Matej, let us depart. Hey, we got in here? Nothing. We got upstairs? Nothing. Nice dog. Is this your primitive TV? Like, seriously, what is that? It's a Minecraft portal. Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allure of bribes from the cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Oh, whence hath my apprentice gone again? I've not seen him all day, and neighbor Anika has vanished too. Oh, truly, the priest ought to speak these matters at Mass, to cleanse souls. But then he too dallieth with devil's tricks. The fish stinks from the head. 'Tis all heading to hell with our folk. Are you ripping apart a chicken? I got a toolkit. Oh, I'm up here now. Halt, thief! Mara. Who art ye whistling at, sod? A sight. Ye farewell in hay, or ye rugged man-bear? Aye, but I've not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. You'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in the... What? What jabberest thou? Cause a monk be by thy side. You should go church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Are ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains, or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt between your eyes. Let us away. Dich hast lad de carry means? My head doth pound mighty. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhap the devils aid her. We've been thoroughly thrashed. At least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We shall try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could scent out that gypsy harlot. Now, did you take everything? Oh, you took everything. Except the hood. Barely in the crop must be gathered. Yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them, torn from food from thy mouth, and this is to be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers. The priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for. Pitchfork up his backside. I almost said butthole, but he said backside, so. Only rainwater. A locked door. Who are you, fair maiden by the toilet? When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it would get dirty forever. We shall not venture forth lightly attired. List of all to the brothel. The millstone grinds away. Methinks that, where might that Jew be? 'Tis been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. Before, only fire on the mind. He asked folk if they knew aught light. Yes, that burns well. I looked away for a moment. I wanted to procure such a thing for him. When I was in Buda, I snatched a pipe from a gentleman, and upon it inscribed Aziat? I know not what the gibberish signifies. Likely 'tis aught kin to pipe. Yo, Reaper. Sorry. You like my salad? Yeah, well, it's for the game, man. It's based in 15th century... I don't remember. 15th century something. Except now I'm naked. Well, I'm not quite naked. Pet the dog. How you doing, Reaper? Lads, who hath so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Hath that woman thrashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I'm a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you up by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. I received a halberd and a sword and a shield. And gambeson. And a quilted cap. And an old helmet. And the dog joined the party. Sniff, my dear Nora. Right? And it's not just pet the dog, it's pet the dog yes or pet the dog yes. Alright. That's his finest. That's his finest. I can't equip the dog with a halberd. I'm sorry, we're gonna lose a point to the game because, you know, I can't put a shield on the dog. I can't arm the dog with a gun. Oh, it's got autosave. Holy shit. Sorry, just a little surprised, you know, that we'd have such a thing. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbor's for a rake, and upon my return the house was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. I believe you. I believe that you hid your own belongings. I mean, yeah, if we could equip the dog with a shield or something, immediately 11 out of 10. He had a kettle hat? Ooh, this guy? Villian? Locked. Hey, we got something. Ooh, porridge. Sour cream. Nice. That'll be useful. Oh, the guard. Yeah, we got like 2 types of guards. Well, in this town. Yes, I didn't know dog armor existed. At least to an extent. Alright, so it's somewhere in town. Wait, do I... No? I'm a little... Okay, dog joined the party, but what do I... Dog has no feints. I can't equip the dog. The dog's a good girl. Good girl. I'm the dog. I didn't even know I could do this. Oh. I know I'm supposed to chase the thief, but like, hey, I got supplies. What do you mean supplies? Toolkit? Oh, porch. Replenish tools even during battle. Ooh! Very nice. But like, what am I... Oh, art thou quite boisterous? Wilt thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I've baked a Boblania. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join? Thou mayest bring a friend. I care not. Woof. Methinks where my... Yep. Yep. She's hitting on me. I don't believe it. You'd be a fool to do that. Wait, what if... I came for water. Why, yes, he did. Naked old man is gone. Do I actually leave? I do. I just leave. Oh, what if... They made sure to clean the place up nicely. Nope, still holds from the inside. The dudes aren't all... aren't all wearing hats. Yeah. Ooh. Just seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. But there's no soul here. Not at all. Hold. The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift these planks aside. I bless the heart. I'll tether the hound, and we shall descend. Methinketh I'm about to fight. Dig more. Gradzu, you in love? Why doth he hide in a burrow like a badger? Give back everything, immediately. Till I have some extra, I live here. Desi come. Not having a hat would be like not wearing pants today. Man. People are dumb. What manner of swine be ye? Ooh, look at them toes. For free? Ooh, we get a broad attack though. Get him. Yeah, he's still got blessing, so... you know, go for Rascal. Yeah, go for Rascal. That's a shame. Yeah, definitely gotta get Rascal out of here. Oh. That's a bit painful. Yeah, depending on what... Jesus. Let's just use tools. Let's just do... I don't have... what equipment you have on affects also what skills you have. Enough for that. Yeah. I grant ye final wish. I desire strawberries. What else I've in mind? Let's dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Massage, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. I'll give him better... I don't know half these words, I'll be honest. Gadzo. I'll kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you? And what are you doing? Yep. Like, sometimes I don't know if it's actually just not translated. Because it's always a possibility when it comes to RPG Maker games. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as you say. Do not hesitate and untie us. You cannot handle them yourselves. Okay, so it was a fight we were meant to lose. Which makes sense, especially considering how little we had. What do you have? Stab, which makes them bleed. Crushing blow. No need piercing the armor when you can crush the man inside. Let's bleed them and get the blessing since they're already injured. It'll heal them up and then give us a little extra defense and whatnot. Gods, leave the man alone. Alright, let's do a half sword on them. And you stab. Yep, stab them also. Over their armor. does a bit more. Ooh. Ow. We have 5 left. Stun them. You just attack them. Oh, enough of that. I could use a porridge on him and then have him bless. So yeah, that's one thing I love that caught my eye on the game is the animations for combat. It reminded me of Helix, if you remember that, with the yellow banana moon-headed guy. Alright, eat the porridge. Stunned. Alright. Damn. Double damn. Damn stuff, man. Oh, you missed. I was hoping you... Cripes, man. And I can't return... Like, because we're a bit stuck on path right here. Right, you lose everything. You have to lose everything. There's no store. Well, there is a store, but I can't... I don't know if I can actually go there. Because I'm naked. Yeah. I can't go to the castle, so I can't get to the store. So I can't even buy a few items. Oh. Dad says only death awaits us in this land. I am departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vranov. As long as Jiskra roams in Spias, there shall be no peace here. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. What a kind, nice dog. Alright, well. was the one we had to lose. Alright, so let's start with field passing you because you're gonna stun us. That. Give us a blessing. Let's stun a stunner and get them bleeding. Alright, then focus down him. Oh, he took my tools. Alright. Stun him again. I don't have my pudding or anything. Oh, I didn't, because I grabbed them post, didn't I? Alright, so I have no items at all, which means I can't get more, so just focus attacking. Just keep him in lockdown. Okay, good. Wait, I can leave. Anything for you to take, man. I'm all out. Take down them since they're weaker. Good. Much better. I should have not been as dumb and used the crushing blow. Because heavily on that crushing blow. We're here, I don't need to worry now that there's just one dude who I can just rapid fire him down. Or you can miss. Or you can miss. Perfect. We got 80 crowns and some stuff. Enough. All dead. Then spit it out. Where are the stolen things? There. In the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace and the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Were chased by burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster men did not get him. He hath no necklace, or did not get him. He hath no necklace, only if they kept it. So be it. And ye, though we should lead thee to the dungeon, yet leave and vanish. May ye never cross our paths again. 100 times the rosary, nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. Wonder how he got here. Died as he lived, endlessly. But how could he get here? Who knows how he got here? A villain. Companion of the thief. Thieves' companion. Within the grate I found nut brandy. I see a secret passage. Just checking to see if there's any more loot. Oop, got some jam. Why does he linger here? Be gone. All dead. I've not left. Why dost thou have a cursed beast as thy colleague? What were ye doing in these? It was design. A damsel poisoned him from the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desire came back to me. She'd not seduced him. Only with me he wanted to cuddle. Tasso. Oh no. Imar Pijas O Karaso. All dead. I have not left. Fine. We'll leave ye. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire goddamn region is tunneled, as if mines once lay beneath. Excuse me. Where are we? A ring of will. Ooh, life and tools. Put that salad on. Put a buckler on you. There you go. That on. There's a ring. No missiles. Alright, let's put a save down now that we're past that. Oh. Hey. Oh, the pain. Oh. Watch them change in real time. I actually like that. Or the hood turned into a giant eye. Uh-oh. Am I in haha danger? Maybe. Right, I don't have pudding. I can't restore tools in combat unless I have forage. A lonesome entity. Okay. What was that? Matej, let us leave. After what I saw in Kosovo, I did not think that anything would scare me in life. Yet my chest is tight as if it was to implode. Also, I love when the room is like this. You can't see the walls, and you can't actually touch them. Gives me a bit of a Gaster. It reminds me of Gaster in a way, kind of. Doors brace from the other side. And then this is a secret passage into here. Are you okay? Are you still just gonna hang around? Alright. Kinda wouldn't mind if you stayed as a party member, to be honest, but... Nora, to me, what a good dog. Oh, ooh. Nora is a good dog. One of the best dogs, even. Oh, that just makes me leave. He's spazzing out. He's spazzing out. The science raided the Jew. Doesn't live in the town. Guards couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I was dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere, But this bunch is truly brave. We'll come into your house and rob you in the light of day, and before you know it, they're gone. I guess I could have came here and got some basic tunics. Maybe. Still. Have a blessed day. You okay? What for does he tremble? Not that we'll ever be good anymore. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the sights are chopping me up. That's funny. That's actually funny. Making him spaz out like that. Good wine. Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did covert those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. Have we tended cattle together? Have we tended cattle together? I've tasks aplenty. Bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow. Perhaps given a draught for calming. For ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me as if I were guilty of all sins. You look familiar. Ye do not. Reapy, missed one enemy earlier. Kind of reminded me of Gar. Like, the face they had. It was funny. Alright, well, I guess we should explore a little before going back, just in case, again, more secrets? Like, I know there's not much, but we can at least just check in with a couple NPCs. Why do you prime me need help? You shall receive a beating, knave. Come fight outside. You stank up the place enough. Sanctified. Will rid you of all ailments. Ooh. And now he's got shield bash. Get him, Nora. Hey. Stop. I yield.
Hello.
I'll sell you armor and weapons at the castle armory. Just not be vexed anymore. Hey. Hello. What's going on, Pike? How you doing? Sword. Ooh, a mace. Large shield. Cuirass. Ooh, we got some good stuff. I guess I could sell my old armor. And sell the old stuff. The mace might give me armor crush. That would actually be real nice. We could put that on Matej. Give me 80 back. I see you say I can put it on Nora, but I can't. You're lying to me. I don't appreciate you lying to me. Alright, put the mace on you. Now, did that give you a new thing? It did give me crushing blow. Perfect. Alright, I wish to sell this sword for another 40. Which will... Oh, wait, hold on. And this for another 30. Large shield would be good for either of them, really. I find it funny. Shields actually, Nora wouldn't be able to put a shield on, period, or use a weapon. But it's saying, registering that for some reason she would, in theory, be able to put on a cuirass and a sallet. But I can't. But it's saying I could. So, I mean, it's just something in the programming. It's like, yes, can I equip these? But some reason or another, the game is still registering that, yes, it would be a stat up for her. Let's get a cuirass. Sure. Ooh, that gives 25 life, so he's at 161. Yeah, let's put it on you. Get you up to 154, a little more health. You sure you don't want something here, girl? Also, this guy reminds me of Freddie Mercury. Like, it's the stash, I know. Alright. Well, that was a good thing we came back. Got some armor upgrades. Weapon upgrade. You can go return to Nora now. Wait, the guards chased him to the north of the village, right? Dog doth grow restless. Let's return her to the burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? Aye? Why do you falsely accuse me, good sires? Found ye the necklace? 'Twas not found, but perchance we may know where it doth be, to the north of the village. Good job, Nora. Alright, so that would be... Hold on, can we go? Yes. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approached us at last. The devil, that priest, ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where is this priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. Aye, I know, but 'tis not good to speak of such openly. My neighbor hath disclosed it, yet not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession. Yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Matej, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None shalt know of it. Ah, may the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well, then. Come outside. I shall whisper it to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed. Matej, go and hear her confession. Confess. I shall await ye here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Yeah? You're gonna personally deal with him? In that case, my dude, you take lead. So, oh man, we got like 3 different directions we're going, aren't we? Let's go this way for now. Let's deal with this little... In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, if Father Gedza he were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Gedza, and these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man. 'Tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Heresy? Priest, by what decree doth thou recline in this place? Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partakest in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Gedza himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude with cups of quoa after carnal indulgence? Old Anka, I don't know these words, I am butchering them, I know it. Thou sayest, 'tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not her. Rest assured, thou can absolve me of the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctuary of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but facade. Doth my pure pursuit of women offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not pursued the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only one testament, the one that is a few millennia old. I must confess, I am remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode the soul until it is not but rot. Thou pratest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the foot of women. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? 'Tis an experience I've yet to encounter, but mayhap one day. Yet knowest thou not that one savoureth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows, when ensconed within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trife, akin to tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I have heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder. Thou vile creature, come forth and face me. Very well, very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I've never seen Matej so incensed before. Mayhaps he gained muscle from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off, then. Matej, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he hath left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Quawa. We would inquire with these maidens. Perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doing. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. Right. Some undergarments, but lo, among them lies Alpa. Odds and ends, porridge. And we can get a bath. Well. Welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else that we want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Good idea. You could have provided me a good scrubbing. 'Tis been 3 days since I last changed my attire. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. Now good. I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also washed thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Oh boy. I'm all fresh. By the saints and the clergy and the nobles all, such esteemed guest we seldom receive. How may I be of service to thee? Hast thou come for revelry? He cannot. He hath the pox. Matej, does he not say that I should converse with them now? And I do not. We've other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Knoweth ye where he might have gone? To the church, perhaps? Aye, he could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings these little seeds with him. The seeds. Red tree. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never under any circumstance. The Crater found raspberry jam, vintage 1449. Ooh, fermented jam. We need to go back in here, get our porridge and our sour cream. And the apple. Alright, let's try the church. Me doth think that the priest be not as holy a man he say he be. Oh, interesting. It's a different... I expected this just kind of like add a layer onto the map, but instead it's basically its own map. Alright, we're healed, right? Not quite. Can we snooze anywhere in here? Or is the closest place... Closest place is the inn up north. Just to get my tech points back. Hold up. It doesn't take long. Ignore the man having a seizure. Oh. Ooh. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Want a tussle, huh? Why does he look like an Ao Oni? I love the combat music. Oh. Aye, thou art truly mighty. I shall join thee. Together none shall overpower us. Yeah, sure. I've got Numbnut. Let's go, Numbnut. I will gladly take a third party member. I don't have gear for you, though. Oh, I can't equip gear on him. When you have Faint Wise, special move. Good idea. Oh, you're gonna be fun, aren't you? A path goes through the forest here. Into the forest the path goes. At the end of the path, forest is no more. I journeyed through. They were going to reach the valley. Went to the market. Haggled for the best price. I did. What a yapper. Falling. Down he goes. How'd he manage to trip on a flat ground is far beyond me. What happened to him? Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Have you seen a man? Also, can I not get over to you, lady? Well, that was short-lived. Thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle, though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox, and thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye ask brewing now, I beseech ye. We must first inquire of something of utmost importance. What were ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Quawa it is called. Arabian wine. Aye, we've heard of it. It is made with such seeds. Aye, but behold mine own. Thy bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly. We did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know. The same as Jansi. 'Tis worth a try, but the people have vanished. We thought the Hussides had slain them. But then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence hath ye obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Valier. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight. Well, then go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. We? Thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. Well, I'm down to 9 tools again. Why am I down to 9 tools again? Is 9 just what I start with? I'm gonna stun you. Do a crushing blow on you. Nice. Ow. Ooh, yeah. Crush and blow. I think I need to do porridge and just do an attack. Yum, 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 yum. Oh no. That's unfortunate. There we go. And a plum wine. By the grace of God, spare our lives! We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Matej. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with the bean, perhaps a duck or chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we shall still seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. Alright, make sure I got everything out here. Thank you. So could I give the bean to a chicken? I could. I could give it to a chicken. I could also... go north finally. Hey. Have you found Fairy yet? Oh, hey, Dusty. Still not. I scoured all over and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears. The branches are weak, and the harvest be upon us, for it hath not rained in a moon. And dost thou not fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us? We, too, us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many. Yet even one such as he should be valued, for I've read in the writings of Brother Alta, those fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron filings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Ah, look here, that fool knoweth aught. He hath 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let him taste a bit. Dare not. Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal? Alright, I'll leave it. Oh? Oh. I also see a bear. Alright, well this shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's see what a cleave does. Gives me an idea on their defenses. Seem pretty weak. Also, I like that this is an RPG that does not use level system. I always find those intriguing because then it's very equipment based. Equipment and skill based. Like how do you use your feints and your special attacks. stamina. My goodness. How much we got? 5. Poor sod. Speaking of poor sods, we'll be right back because a little injured. That's okay, there's a church right here. I can be like, praise be. Praise be. Now, I see it. But do you see the bear? It's right there. There's a bear in a tree. At least that's what I see, is a bear in a tree. I can't interact with it. And that's... oh, hello. Locked. Oh? Leave me be, good fellows. I'm off to hang myself for the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. These cursed drunken shitting dregs poured onto the house and got the idea to baptize me. And be that so dire. Whilst it is customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I'm a Jew. They baptized me and tried to force, Hispania? That pork gelatinous concoction into my throat. They laughed and coveted like swine in a sty. I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, you say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discourse here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I've reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of those shaggots. If he refuses us aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. Alright, yeah. Is it these guys? Dear God, behold a venerable serpent's nest. Dare we confront them thusly in pair? We cannot bastion Hussites in a pair. We should acquire reinforcements. Perhaps someone from the castle or the village shall aid us. Yeah. Can I go back to the underground area and get the thief if she's still there? Like, I'm not gonna lie, she was pretty badass. Having the stab ability. But who all would we recruit? Most of these people are... I'd say the Burgermeister, but I doubt he's gonna join us. Let me tell you of the Jew. Miss Woodland, seek parish. We've chanced upon him. Alas, the Hussites have bested him. Is there no soul in the entire village willing to offer aid? The Hussites infest the forest akin to ants. Were we to rescue all they assail, a legion of 1,000 men would be insufficient. I deem he'll be found in the church. And are you aware he doth frequent the brothel? Aye, he doth cross paths there. We do cross paths there on occasion. Hast thou not rebuked him? A shepherd should lead by example, a paragon of piety. He doth attend the mass with the church, doth he not? And may God bless you. A good dog. Alright, well, we can check the castle. Probably won't get... Oh. You want to say went slave of peasants, 'tis not but nakedness, uncouthness, drunkards aboard. Yeah. I had a guy. He was a simpleton. And he fell in the river. Now, we did also get that down payment, so we can actually use that to get a little bit better gear. You're still here. Shame I can't take you with me. Alright, well, let's check the castle. We gotta go to the castle anyway to get some beer. What brings you out? After the burgomaster? Aye, the priest is a thorn in our side. The burgomaster sent us in pursuit of him, seeking counsel, but after discovering him in the brothel, he hath vanished once more. Indeed, too much of a coincidence. Stay a moment. We found him in the church, and there we spoke of the beans, the very beans we found at the castle. He possesseth the same, brewing some manner of beverage from them. True indeed. He named it Quawam. Quawa. Yo, Ivy, how we doing? Aye, precisely so. Yet anon he vanished once more, sending his minions after us. God protect you. You must seek him out. The Jew. So it stands. The Jew claimeth he possessed knowledge concerning the cultist. However, the Hussites have seized his dwelling, and we vowed not to speak until he reclaimed his property. And what course shall we take now? Shall we endure to expel the Hussites from his abode? 'Twould be wise. He offered fair coin, yet the Hussites they swarmed within like flies among dung. Alone with Matej, we shan't drive them hence. We require reinforcements. Reinforcements, you say? I shall dispatch 2 lads to accompany you. Provide them with a few coin for ale afterward. Let them not grumble. Nice. A couple of... Nay, we got a man-at-arms. 2 men-at-arms. I'm simply gearing up for a fight. That's why I look the way I do. But we're going. Okay, and they're fully equipped up with really good, with decent gear, actually. Salad's Curious? A Baker's Ring. Copper wire shaped in circle increases evasion. Alright, what about you? Just a normal ring. Okay. Still. We got some aid. Nice. Temporary aid as it is still aid. Talk to Freddie Mercury here. Buy ourselves. Now we can get a mace. A couple large shields. Let's get 2 large shields. I can equip them if I wanted to. Give you a large shield. You a large shield, and what changed? The Ring of Will? Alright, so that gives us 2 bucklers to sell. Alright, we can go trying to move those dudes. Now, could we have done with 2 people? Maybe. We also need to feed the bean to... I guess we'll just feed it to a chicken. Let us best them. Hey, you sniveling fools. As ugly as an ass yard. Alright, he's got... We got 2 shields. I presume the gun and lance guy are actually going to be a little weaker. So let's do... Let's get the pillager. You're just going to attack him. What do you have? Crushing blow, do that. Shield bash him. Oh, you missed. Alright, stun him at least. Ooh. That again. In fact, double out. Nice. Alright, now we can do blessing. Keep him locked down. Do that. Good, 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 good. Ooh, nice. 105 crowns. Bunch of stuff. Our task complete in this place. Let us make our way home. Here, some coin for ale, for your endeavors. Thank you. Thanks, guys. We do appreciate the assistance. Broken ass plum wine. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a hot air balloon. What? Haste! Let us enter swiftly. Mayhap not dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be the heavens. Thasiites have not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession thankfully remained unharmed. The contraption capable of flight. I procured it in Florence, yet the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy. It cannot take flight. For years have I pondered upon this. I call it Nulab. Nulab. Why not balloon? Because Nulab is an anagram. Actually just backwards. Balloon? That does sound fine. Indeed. But we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threatened me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. they gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults. But whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins should be a boon. Here ye shalt have. I once painted ornate fangs for them. It was quite a profitable deal. Spy use such fat vampiric fangs upon their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we should be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding for those purple cloaks arise? To us requires substantial wealth. Alas, I do not. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. Actually, hold up. Have you figured out how to propel for the balloon? Not yet. Pally, we should still go to the priest go seek the priest mercenaries. Matej, do we truly plan to pursue the priest minstrels at this hour? Or mayhap ye should pray. Perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Ah, thou mayst be right. Very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, aye, let us make haste. Tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be? Seems your wish came true. How foolish to reveal themselves in such manner. Thou hast shown thyself, Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou did not flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stevo. 'Tis futile. He is a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou would abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they dare not fight us when we outnumber them, but if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold till morning. So, gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here in the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, well said, Stevo. And we shall enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste to the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I'm going. Hear me, Matus. I've had such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something, since we are now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our thrashings. Let's send that priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Ah, well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now let us have it, then. Matej, canst ye not cease? Behold, the dullards finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Holst your tongue. Ye art worse than the old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see that they are but mere jesters, and the priest is nowhere to be found? Excuse me. Some right of it, let's go sleep. Let's at least scare them. Why not? Oi, 'tis thou again. How didst thou find us heading here? Ye be set right in the middle of the clearing. Oi, well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church. The gentry. Have at them. Will ye not cease? I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally thrash the priest, and ye, give me some brandy. I know ye has some. Ooh, nutmeg liqueur. Hark, brother, and send word of any lasses in yon village that we've nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring some food. Yeah. And does ye not want a fist in your face? Oh, lads, you have need of any good army march. Do not provoke the knight, lest he turneth his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee. I'm weariest as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure to me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs shall ale shall fortify me in the morn. Eggs and ale. Indeed, Master Matej, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracteth me from idle thought. Heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet here it to halt. Were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Those words hearten, brother, though I cannot wholly grasp their truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite, emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell to the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drove thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the battle at Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor, disguise myself in his garb. Beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Hello? A man-at-arms. Good morrow. Art thou bound for Adam's abode? Aye, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then, within. Adam tends to his affairs at the table. Greetings. What brings thee hither? Hail. I bear a missive of import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Kasu yestereve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well. Show me the missive. Oh, he's got a mace. Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Then let us depart. Henceforth, lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me? What, are you still abed? Wait, what? Are you still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest. The porridge hath not yet cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So, what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek Valir? I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Nice. Hey, got any news? That's right. I heard the Jew hired 50 Poles and they drove the Hussites out of his house. I heard that one. Tell us all else. Well, also heard that the Hussites began torturing people by the water in the morning. Oh. Okay. Anything else to say goodbye? This music feels out of place, but in the best possible way. Because I really enjoy it. Good wine. Misfortune hath befall me, pray tell, no. The damned Hussite Jiskra is conquering the upper lands like some mongrel. As if the Turks were not enough for us, I knew the fool who opened the gate to him in this Spia's castle. He's already under the ground. Jiskra has Bartislava, I don't know, Kosei and Levoka under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with Hunyadi very much, I tell you. There will be more fun here. Okay. I don't like your weird words, strange old world person. Have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me. He only visits bathhouses outside the region. You look familiar. You do not. Everything in life's experience. A life test. That, I learned a lot of things. Yeah, okay. Will not rain, will not rain. A beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. I adore coming here, behind the tavern. Folk lose things here all the time. Coin, a jewel, all sorts of things. Yeah? I got the ring of a beggar. That. And that increases evasiveness, so yeah, let's give that to Matej. Right? Yeah, increases evasion, right? Nice. Do appreciate that. Hold on. Saturday comes tomorrow. The trader shall come sell his wares. Ooh. Have to get some money together then. Hey, hey! Oh, you're going into the... Okay, hold on. We'll come see you in a minute. A ferocious roar echoed from the graveyard near the church. God knows whether a wild boar fell there or worse, some monster from yon woods. 'Tis not as it used to be when I was young. I went to the forest and did not have to worry that I would not come back. Oh, I can't give the hen the seed anymore. Hark, by the river. The Hussites linger. They're drowning someone there once more. I passed by this morning. A dreadful sight. Shoot. Alright, let's go. Oh. We're so hastily rush, you lads. The day be still young. Step aside, you fool. 'Tis none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel, and clear the path, ere I thrash ye proper. Be gone. Well then. Just lower your defense. Give you a little crushing blow. Both of you slap him. No! Alright, I got enough. Just in case that they try and do it again. Never mind, he's dead, but still. Over that. beautiful.
Sour cream!
You swine.
Mother, hide the Quawa. We've been caught in the act. In flagrant delicto.
Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in the machine of distribution. Behold, Quawa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealings with the cultist. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. I'll let him attempt to force his way here with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with the Halfies, though such allegiances may be beyond your ken. I care not for your allegiances. For withholding vital knowledge, I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye?
Our source is a man named as Rut. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrateth caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign.
Ooh, that shouldn't be there.
But when he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him, we acquested, yet should we maintain our silence in compliance. Trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish us with Quawa at half the price. So we've struck a bargain with him, yet we've nurtured hopes that someone would stir inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste.
And doth thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart?
Colleague Valier, oh man, I just gave them both the same voice, whatever. Doth imply that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the specter of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility, to engage thus. Berefit of means, we would take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contract from the distant lands of Ethiopia, and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while, we've been an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since. Yet perchance he doth be entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who've not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence. But with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing of Presov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, does he house this arsenal? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valier entry in exchange for a reduction in Quawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not the minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were naught but spies, I'd wager. They've orders to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village. and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offer thee 100 coins. But Tej, does he deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true, and the cultists held them ensnared. Yet, 'tis also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valere shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valere joined your party. Jozo, come forth. Ah, what brings you here, lads? We've brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. Boing, 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 boing. He walked through a wall. They're just going through a wall. What's up, boys? Good to have you back. Let us be off. Man, look at those seeds. Upon a second look, you discover a coin. I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if thou dost deceive us. Oh no! What's this, good burgomaster? Taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense to my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us aid him. Ooh, okay, and we know 3 of these. I don't like that one. Oh, I don't have tools. Oh, I don't have tools. I have porridge. Porridge. You'll just have to attack. Stun him. Stun him. Didn't get stunned. Neither of them got stunned. I'm not 100% sure what those 2 symbols are. This total health. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Shoot. Yeah, drink a plum wine. Okay, okay. That could be worse. Crushing blow. Class crushing blows. swinging, boys. Oh, you missed. I'm still alive. You attack. You drink a wine. Then you do that. Good, good, good. Nice. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palfi and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Nice. Try locating the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task, locating that man. Mayhap the Math Maidens will then tell us of his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and appraise him of the events that transpired here. Appreciate you, dudes. Not gonna comment on these? Alright. Good folk, I am Dick, and I beseech your aid. They are drowning Weenie. I will join you and do whatever you ask. Let us save him. Off to the rack with ye. When they're wearing purple. Nah. Off to the rack. I renounce Zurvan. I do aught for thee. Only spare me. We know you wilt renounce him. A little pressure on the rack will do. Please, no, yeah, yield, yield. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, no, he just gave up. Bound cultist now belongs to us. To the dungeon with him, where we shall face his judgment. I have a cultist. A bound cultist. I need to heal, though. Hopefully this won't trigger the priest. Oh, no, we got Grandma. Thank you. At the morning mass, were you not? Priest read from Psalms. It fit me well. I'm glad you're happy, Grandma. What do you want here? Not much. Only came to see you at work. Why are you standing like that? Alright, shield. The gun dude's pretty weak. We could also do a lot of damage, so... Captain... Crushing blow on him. Aye. Oh, that's maybe bad. -0? Yeah. And that's a stomp. Oh, God. Well, how about we take our captive? And use some coins, see if we can't get some more gear upgrades. Would love if we had something that could, like, help us with stun resist. Aye, my good brethren, here you are at last. Where were you last night? We were hunting of the priest of the forest, but that tale must wait. Look who we took hold of for ye. Mercy, I beseech thee, for all that is holy, I beg thee, do not harm me, no, I am but a poor wretched, Silence, what manner of lad hast thou brought here? A cultist. We found him near the village. We ensured no harm befell him. What a sight. To the rack with him. Nay. So speak. Who commands you? Where doth he reside? Spare me. Nay, nay, nay. I mean thee no harm. I did not wish to join the cult. It was Weenie who coerced me. Take him instead. No, I beg thee, no, spare me. Should ye not answer the Lord, I'll beat ye like a dog. I never wanted to join them, never. They promised to drive the... Who commands ye? Spare me, I'll tell thee all I swear. I know not his name, but he resides in a stronghold northwest of here. Oh, dear saints, what have I done to deserve this? I've wronged no one. What nonsense is this? How didst thee fall in league with that rabble? Oh, some lads from the village came by, talking to a group seeking recruits. They promised to arm us, clothe us. They claimed they would drive the Hussites away. I did not wish to join, but Numa persuaded me, forced me. How do we enter this stronghold? At the gate, they ask you a password. Reply with Kwawa overhead. Kwawa overhead? What prattle? I fear this wretch has not more to offer. Indeed, with the password we may infiltrate their ranks and learn their plans. 'Tis a dangerous plan. My poor heart, let us play the calming game of 7. I'll send Pistic off. Are ye mad? Pistic? That bumpkin can't find his way out of his britches. 'Tis us who shall be off to investigate. God be with ye. Besides wine, alcohol also disappears, as well as other items. I wonder why. Definitely not me. What can I sell for you? Not much new stuff. Okay, I can get a mace, and I can get a cuirass. Let's get the cuirass, let's get the mace. My defense actually goes down, and I lose initiative. So the mace is actually a loss. Can perform purge. I get rid of that. I have 2 rings of will. So that would give... he would lose attack and defense, but gain life and a tool point. Which takes him to 13. Whoa. What's going on, Roy? How you doing? What's the game think? It thinks it's better. But it thinks the Oh, because the attack and defense would go down, even though it technically raises evasion. Alright. We'll go with that for now. We'll hold on to the mace and the ring, in case we can get another party member. But I don't know if we are ever going to get a permanent party member, like another one. I also don't know how long this game is, to be honest. Because, like, this seems to be the world map. Like, the whole map. Alright, by the river that has a thing there. Yep, drowning someone.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
You're just waking up? I mean, I'm going. Go see Palmer's. The family lives up in the village, right by the bridge. Their daughter, Anika, joined the cult. Mayhap they should tell you all it themselves. Up in the village, right by the bridge. This one? Greetings, we seek your daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag. Damen, oh god. Damen und Herren, my name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for this is the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue. For my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Anika, I don't know. She hath distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whereth she returned, we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word hath she nay, a word hath she spoken to us. Yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learned, alas. We are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, it is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the script is rather finely written. 'Tis the onset of summer, in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zolvanists. She hath pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. She is lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. This is her chastisement. I labored tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. Again, too many big words. I'm a smooth brain type of guy, you know. We have multiple errands we can do. Like I said, multiple errands, multiple directions. That's a bear still. I'm telling you, that's a bear up there. Okay, there's her. Another corpse. The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come close together. Does what you expect. Oh. Cutscene. I freaking love these cutscenes. This is an RPG Maker game with PS1 level cutscenes. It's so cool, man. What is making that shaking noise? Uh-oh. Forest demon. Tis invisible. Ooh. Nice. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. 'Tis not here anymore. It ran away. I saw those feats. Oh, those occultists too. My goodness, we've got all sorts of bad guys. Just everywhere. Alright, we need to swing by the church real quick. Thank you. Okay, nothing new there. And then there's also growls from down there. Alright, let's... let us start with her. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin, but I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Matthias? Tell him that Annika awaits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort you back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag you back by your earlobes. Oh, very well. I shall go, but I beg of thee, bring Matthias. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs. I promise. Yeah, very well. Let us go and find this Matthias. Sorry, just double checking that my tools isn't like dropping back down to 9. Matthias the fattiest. Who are you? Oh, Freeman. Be it hail, sirs. I hail from the land of Moravia. You should inquire of Antika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Thank ye, but I already know where they live. Close by to the bridge. Sir, we seek thy son. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. Ah, what mischief hath that scoundrel wrought now? He shirketh his work and carouseth till the dread of night. Go fetch him. He likely doth still be in yon tower, asleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses. Hey, key to the tower. She's not over there anymore. A skirmish brew within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. god, behold, two barely clad men engaged in a curious dance. Such a Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of Debrecen Monastery. My god, none shall believe this tale sans evidence. Matej, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Matej, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Make ye render me thus some day. 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. But nevertheless, we may appraise Antico that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye Dolith pair, what shame doth befall ye, Matas? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath awaited you the many hours. Now what you got in your treasure chest? Not even a fart in the chest. Damn. And the door, you found a bow, and I got a bow. Gives me more initiative and more attack. Now, my question, does the attack just overall attack? Or is it specific? Like, it's RPG Maker, so I kind of presume it's just overall attack, you know? Nope, I still the bound cultist. Or is that the new one? Miller, discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing hath wrought such unruliness. Heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not. Yeah. Don't worry, he's not even here. She's not even here. She's back up this way. I still have NPCs I need to talk to. Pray, what tiding bringest thou? Where is my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail by Matej. Ye may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Tomas. I knew it. Gods! Matej, act swiftly. Do something. I can do naught in this armor. Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father, hailing from Bavaria. It was reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Anika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matas are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily, look upon that monk. What sight he doth be. When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Matej. Cease your lamenting. For as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril be minimal. She needeth only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence, should they plot any mischief. They shall bear fit of the element of surprise. Ah, Anika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zurvan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Matas astray. He bears a good heart. I know I'm saying their name wrong, but you know. As of now, I'm going to look for one of the leaders. Think I know where he might be. May God guide you. Alright, all dried up, buddy? Appreciate you. Actually, hold on. Oh, our hapless daughter. May God grant her forgiveness. This is her child. Yep. Okay. Well. As I heard in the woods, the Hussite swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other, and now I advise against wandering near the stream. They play at holy... Yeah. My friend went with the forest with a petard. He kept it. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen him in 3 days. We found him. I'm sorry, he's not coming back. Damn it. With whom shall I venture into the yon forest now? Well, sir, thank you for coming to tell me. Here's his spare petard. He'll have no further use for it. Ooh, got an extra. Might need that for the invisible monster. Now, what we're gonna do is slap a good old save and see how this goes. Let's go observe. They're hunting each other. They're coming for us from behind. Let's join forces against him. Damn it. Wait, Bucket? Bucket? Isn't he the cultist that I have tied up? High chance to blind the enemy. Bucket. Okay. Bucket, you're gonna have to drink some wine. Actually, I think... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, one down. Ooh, good thing. Oh, bucket. Oh, bucket. Do that. And how much is stab for? Okay. Stop trying to shoot Bucket. Good job, Bucket. Good job, Bucket. That was a great round. Everyone get that guy. Jump him. Perfect. Beautiful. We got jam, bunch of stuff. Why did he join us? And ye are not one of us? Zervan, save me. Zervan upon ye. Zervan upon ye. Zervan upon ye. Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Thanks, Bucket. Damn this land. So much death. All misfortune. Death. Death everywhere. Fear in the eyes of the dead. This one still had jam on him. So much wasted life. A terrible battle took place. Locked. Hey, how you doing, man? Hey. Why are you still around? Did we not clearly tell you to leave at once? To avenge my comrades. The cultists poisoned Bruno and killed the others. I'll not sleep until I plunder them. Yeah. You know what? Go on. We'll leave ye undisturbed. But God forbid, shall I see ye trying to nick aught? I've already conquered 3 cultists. They were trying to rob the Jew. Just join my party, please. My God, you're soloing them. Oh, how much I want to do research, but lately, seemingly everyone has been trying to conquer my abode. Like... Wait, what's her name? Zoldejka Ilda. Like, don't get me wrong. I get why Pavel here isn't, you know, too happy with you, but man, we could use your assistance. Like, just saying. Alright, we got that fight out of the way. Guess we should have kept the assistance for the river. We can try the river again. Maybe we need to start taking out... If they have a gun guy, take him out first because of the high damage. And we could use the bomb. Kind of don't want to, but we could. How many were there here? There's only 3, right? I think that was the first time we had 5. No, it was 4. Try that. Again. Still hit. Still hitting. Just saying. Ah, damn. Okay. I almost feel like Pavel should have like a bonus if you have him drink. Stop hitting him. We don't have... no.
music's looping. And it doesn't even have a great loop. There we go. Ooh, an arming doublet. What happened to the man? Guess he drowned. Curious, beggar's ring, nice, alright. Well, we can hand over the one we have again. I'm liking how this feels very well paced. Like, there's something I want to say about how an RPG is done, right? There's two real ways. You have the classic style, which is grinding on levels, getting stronger, and then eventually finding gear. But then you have this style where the enemies you get will get gradually stronger, or, you know, the tactics have become a little larger due to the variety of enemies, and it's all gear-based. So you can't just grind and become overpowered unless you find, you know, like an enemy has a drop rate, right? So if there was RNG, which there isn't in this because there's, random battles. If there are random battles, which this doesn't have, then you could grind for better gear or some, you know, real good gear. But you can't do that here. There's set fights. The drops are the same for each fight because they're all guarantees. It's almost a simpler form, but there's a higher, like, risk because you're, I guess, more on a track in a way. But the story itself is giving you these options on what to do when, so it doesn't feel like a linear path. Oh, we already have this. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Alright, so we did already do that. My bad. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Let's go pray. Strength returned. Actually, can I go through the secret passage? Now that I think about it. Hey, what you gotta say? Hard to keep your eyes open? Yeah. Especially in the rain. I can go through. And there's the body. This mass of meat used to be our Jansi. What a dullard that Pistic is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must brought here. I guard this place, so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Oh, this is how we get back here. Wait. Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to contort with the fiends of the cult, hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had a chance. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. Anything in the hay? Nothing. Nothing remains here. Someone pillaged this house. A petard. You should take... Ooh, nice. Wonder what this wardrobe had left here by the one who pillaged this place. I wonder if I could have... No, I don't think I could have come back here earlier. Alright, it's open now. That's cool. Just a little thing like that, like being able to go into an area and then unlock it. Something still holds it from the inside.
Alright, so we have 2 petards. Let's head up north, where we fought the invisible monster. Buck, buck, buck. Still wish I had fed you a bean, just to see if you turned into a monster. Shame you can't do it later. Alright, so there should be no one over here. Oh, it's you. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Aye, 'twas here a while ago, but the planks we took down with our companions. Indeed, when swiftly rebuilt it, else ye be thrashed like a mule. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith. Thank you, sluggard. Oh wait, the planks. Planks lie here. Wait. If we go back down to the south into the village, one of these guys was talking about the bridge. Who was it? Alas, it hath rained today. 'Twas so sultry, unbearable. Yep. Nope. You? Methinks? Nope. I don't know what the gibberish signifies. Where hath my apprentice gone? Can I go back in here? I can. Ah, up he is. You have to wait. Wait. Go get him immediately. Oh, 'tis thou. Surrender the key from the church arsenal. So, the burgomaster has his trust in thee. Here's the key. Let it serve the Lord's name. Men, would you not help me? One woman doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you for it with a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else you desire. What woman again? What woman again? Her name is Masha. She often washeth laundry in the river near the brothel. You art Maja. We're here to help you seduce Vlado. He may calm down, if he cannot be content in celibacy. Wait. We're here to help you okay, never mind. I did read that right. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him if he doesn't want me. Well, but he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We'll be right back. Where am I gonna get art? I could check the Lord, I guess. He might have art. Art. Any art I can take? I was gonna say steal, but you're not here anymore. Art. I was looted. How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May the Lord strike them down. Oh. Wait. It was me. What about this picture? Jesus. Alright, that would get us down. We don't need to go there just yet, though. Art. Take a couple steps back and go back north here. Art. Because We got whippersnappers in a cave. And a bit of east or west that I can't do anything to. Oh. Nice. 40 crowns. And use some of our toolkits here. Question, can I use... I can. Did we start the combat? Oh my god, we started with it. That's an eyeball. That's just Insomnia. Insomnia? Yeah, Insomnia's eyeball mascot. Oh, his bite took my buffs. And he is already feeling the pain. I'll buy some more wine at the tavern. Actually. Oh no, it's it's debuffs. I get it. Never mind. Darn. Nice. The cultist. Ooh. Goes even deeper. Alright. And we got a toolkit. the hapless one, roasted. Methinks we found Kajo. Golden necklace from the lost soul. Sundered sausages lie here, scattered. Amongst them lies a dagger. Wait, Kajo. I'm forgetting who Kajo was. Who was supposed to be. And so this dagger. Extra tools but less attack. And allows the performing of stab. Honestly, actually, take it. Take the dagger. One, he has stab now, so he can cause a bleed. Or he has over 14 points, or he has 14 or more, so he can use 2 of his heals. Alright, and we keep that. Nice. Full arms are here. You'll take 1 halberd, crossbow, cask of wine, 50 crowns, which means you, my friend, get a crossbow. Can perform crossbow shot, 6 attack and 7 initiative. Honestly, the initiative is the biggest thing right now, just so he can go a little quicker also. It's better shield. 29 defense. What is Pavel's? 30. So yeah, let's give you a bit more defense. Again, it would be nice just because the polearm does give more initiative, defense, and attack. But I would get the bleed. Yeah, but I lose the tools though, because then I can only use 1. But the overall stat bonus is better. And we're here. Is that hole always there? Looks like there's a hole. Art. Buck, buck, buck. Guess that's about it from here. Let's head back north. Hey, man. I could use some plum wine. Take 6 of them. 2 of those. Yeah. Alright, we got some gear. Need art. Again, gotta be the Lord, right? Stench left by Jaffe. Nothing in here. Wait. Okay. I'll just check and make sure I hadn't missed our early halberd. And a thugs came to the leader. He was company with someone they called Dung. I pray the altar in the morning. I'll tell you, my back's strained and my knees no longer hurt. Ow. know the password. Be off. My room is still stained. The view of the old castle appears as hapless as ever. The Lord hath developed a fervor for meat. 'Tis meat, meat, meat incessantly. Aliski don't please him. He just picks the bacon out of them. Bacon. Well, this is the Burgomaster safe already? Fortunately, yes. But 'twas a hard fight. Thou didst not deceive us. Thou art now free. Well, yes, but what can I achieve here? At the Burgomaster's side, I'd have been more helpful. Oh, to hell with you. Get out of my way. Wait a moment. We've not yet concluded. We need to talk about the Quawa business of yours. What else dost thou want to know? We had big plans. Everyone enjoys it, and we even suspect it causes a certain addiction. And what of ye? What exactly do ye do? How did ye get into such business? I am the son of the court jester. I served at the court of Albrecht II. After the death of his wife Elizabeth, we remained on the side of Ladislav Horobach. But that cursed Uncle Frederick has been holding him hostage for 9 years now. I escaped from there. The Reeve is also on our side, and hath offered me refuge. In 44, that foolish Pole, Vladislav III, didn't need Hunyadi, the White Knight, and bravely charged at the Janissaries, and thus perished. Aye, I saw it with my own eyes. Hunyadi knew it was foolishness. Well, we celebrated Ladislav's recognition as the rightful king, but still, all our efforts to release Ladislav were in vain. The Turkish invasion disrupted the Reeves trade of the lowlands, and we were seeking some economic alternative. Quawa business started to pick up quite well, and now, step aside. I will go. And where dost thou intend to go? Surely the occultist had plans to carve thee up as well. The Lord will surely offer thee refuge until things settle down. Very well, then. Then I'll wait here. Okay. Then you wait here. Where is the dungeon? I just asked because I don't actually know how to get to it. We ended up some Hussites for ye and your godfather. Here, we brought your, ear. Mother of Jesus, why an ear? Well, thank you anyway. Take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. We got moonshine. Or does it just count as liquor? It just counts as liquor. Oh, plus 5 life permanently. Jam increases my attack permanently? Oh. You pay that man to never smell. Pavel's fantastic, though. He's an alcoholic knight. I mean, what? Alright, so plus 5 life permanently, and take 1, you take 1. You know what, take 2. Jam is plus 1 attack. Your attack is 31. Your attack is 30. He actually has a lower attack. There. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? Art. I guess we can double check the village if there's something I missed, but I think we need to Go back to the forest. Ma'am? I can't talk to her. Ooh, what do you mean supplies? Alright. So we did that. We've checked all of the northern forest. And we've checked all of the rooms, or the homes, here. I guess we'll just head to, yeah, head back over to the forest. Oh. I'll be right with you. Interesting, most of the bodies are gone. Keyword is most, not all. Oh. Invoker. Ah, surpassing armor. Nice. So I have another. He has an armor piercing. Bogus, bogus. I see. Well. Can't do much, so smack him. Nice. 55 crowns to us. Dirty beef. I don't know how I feel about you calling him dirty beef. Alright, well, we got a little extra chunk of money. You swine! Little girl, don't worry. Come with us. We'll take you to our camp. You'll warm your feet. Yeah, how about no? Oh, I should have used toolkit. Oh, I should have used toolkit. I don't have any. No, I do have petard. I do have petard. I think I should save the petard. Okay, he's gone. Good. Ow. Ow. Pop a drink. We're doing good. Considering we don't have really any tools. Oh, and well. And we got a plum wine and toolkit.
Girl, are you alright?
But Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go.
God.
I'm tired. When will it stop? All the killing. Dad, my dad got killed. Yeah. Sorry. Well, that hatchet looks like it could be an item that I could take. It's not. Return to her. We should. Take her to the castle, where she'll find safety. At least for... now. She's gone. Christ. Hope she finds happiness wherever she went. She wasn't smiling. Didn't come down here, did she? Like, I'm pretty sure she's just gone, but, you know. Inventory, let's get those toolkits out. Hey, you. Oh. I thought it was what's her name. She's over by the Jew, isn't she? My bad. Let's just do a couple cleaves. Yeah, that's fair. Let's try... Yeah, we'll do 3 and then we can still do another heal. Ooh, a jam? Old bassinet. Beans. No sense in mourning them. Oh wait. Jam. Why don't you take that? Alright, we could give the password, but for I'm gonna run over and just heal real quick. The boards are back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge. Wonderful. I'm going there once. In an hour, the bridge shall stand anew. Does it take me an hour to travel there? Is this 1 hour passing? So this is a serious question, man, because otherwise there might be more exploring. It was an hour. And we got a bridge. Greetings, I paint pictures here. Pictures? Doth one not paint inside? Does not mind the rain? Mayhap. The swiftness which I must labor, however, doth compel me to create works that do capture reality in its raw essence. Then show aught, pray thee. Aye, thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Really? Indeed not. 50 coins and 'tis thine. Good deal. 'Tis thine. Ooh, petard. I got another Jean-Luc petard. It will boldly go where no man has gone before. Into the face of the enemy and explode. Yard Marja. We're here to seduce Vlado, tell with him. We have this here. That's nice, right? Beautiful. He'll surely love it. I'm off to show him. If he refuseth nonetheless, then I shall tear the picture over his head. He is such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him. Darling little one. Oi, keep this for your friends. Why are you on the table? Should I wash thy undergarments? No, you don't need to wash me undies. I like it no longer. God, I didn't want this. I'm fed up with everything. May it be Sunday already. Lads, you need not to do aught anymore. I think I've fallen in love. Here, take this jam. I received jam and hazelnut liquor. You like me both of these things. A little bit more health. And you have more attack. Side quest complete. We are stronger for it. Alright, now let's head over. The password was loop the loop within the loop. Password. Head under Kwawa. Of Kwawa head. Oi, this head over Kwawa. Why am I saying? Isn't it head over Kwawa? Nay, 'tis like nearly right. Just a tad off, methinks. Yeah, give me some grace with the words. 'Twas spoken well enough. Well, aye, verily, as thou sayest. Ah, thou knowest what. Come hither. And who art thou? How didst thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, peace. We are on your side. Weenie and Dick sent us, declaring ye are conducting recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together, we shall drive the Hussites upon first from our lands, then from Spius. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We have heard that from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized. Bring it to us. Comrades, I've heard this a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Okay. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. Keys to the cabin.
A hidden passage indeed. Well noted. We shall proceed.
Who is funding all this?
A certain root. None know precisely who root is, but money has never been a problem. We shall proceed.
What's the aim of the cult?
We aim first to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years they've sowed chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Jiskra of Spias and all his followers, and in the end, we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how does he intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Zervan shall arrange all things. Alright, let's go.
We shall vanquish the Hussites, the Lord, and all shall be well. Airmen shall grant us strength. Airmen? Final Fantasy? That one-eyed bugger? Zervan shall grant us airmen. Here, Zervan's summoning airmens. Where's the warrior light? The Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. How doth he be so wealthy while I be but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday, and comprehend naught. Quick. Just in case. Only chose a manner. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum. Quickly, onward we must press. And you know what? I'm gonna take their route. Because I can. Does it change any, like... Yeah. Hello! Tell the Lord the Pexesso is ready. Hey, the Pachinko is ready. Greetings, lads. How fares the investigation?
We ventured into the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within ye chamber.
Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you.
Oh my! Oh thou, my lord!
I am unsure how you are to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall.
A thing of beauty, Josko, truly. Such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us any engraving and it'll be well.
Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity.
This looks older than you?
What if I said it's younger than all of us? This brought me many, unless you're talking about the painting, or the general time frame. In which case, yes, then it is older than us. This brought me many moments of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself. Whilst I engage in a game of chess with brother Matez, I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Gave me a scandalous picture. Do not incite them. Merely present the painting. Tarry not, glean what knowledge thou canst, and return. I'm pretty sure this came out in 24? Let me just double check. Yeah, it came out in March 29th, 2024, so it's a little over 2 years old. It's got a 10 out of 10 rating on Steam. Basically, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, like in the 90s. And I like it because it reminds me a lot of Helix and Helix 2. But yeah, it's actually a very new game. Just RPG Maker using a distinct art style. Now, what did I get here? The priest, the golden necklace. What's the cost of for? Oh. Was this the necklace I was supposed to give? This is the necklace I was supposed to give the Burgermeister. Oh well. Oh, that's what I got. I know they're supposed to go over the head, but oh, I just realized my mouse was on screen the whole time. My bad. But human heads are so small. They don't make helmets my size. So I just kind of put it on a couple of the needles and it sits there. Worst case, I just kind of shoot it off with the needles, you know, just be like, pow. It becomes a little rocket. Password. Give me peace with your passwords, fool. What has ye already forgotten? I conversed with ye leader. I know ye not what ye partake of, but such information hath not remained within your skull. Sad face. Where did he... I think he's like right here. I've what ye asked for. Good heavens, Pitu! I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder Bro's about to go rub one out. Honestly, that's fine. I could use a minute distraction. Yeah, bro's about to go rub one out to a painting that's the equivalent of a hieroglyph. I'm being a real gamer guy right now. I bought a 12-pack of Zero Energy Monster, mostly because I drink them on the way to and from work, because I get tired driving. And every single 12-pack variety pack had the white version in it. It's okay. I'm not really a white monster guy. I prefer like Punk Punch. But we're being a real gamer right now. I got my Zero Sugar White Monster. I'm playing video games. I'm streaming. Wow. Anyway. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee, lad. Thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. Where is that Holy One? And where is that Holy One? I just joined a cult, which is the equivalent of a bunch of teenage boys saying, "You can join us if you bring us a dirty magazine." Asleep. And well, that would be me. Linger not here. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel the Hussites, surely even she shall embrace Zervan. Right. Quawa grains are scattered everywhere, most of them in raw state. You eat your scene girl back. Oh no. Greetings, noble sir. I'm Ignek. This 'tis said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? Milady hath abscored from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see. And what of that holy man? An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of Debrecen said. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year, ere initiation, but I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus, I have a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, teeth on his butt. Dispose of his remains, and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. This group is really weird. I personally etched the mark in... Hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know naught of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kwawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well. Still curious. RTE, the mastermind behind it all, Root. Whence doth he gather such riches for ye, state? What features doth this Bodan possess? 'Tis a castle at almost. Doth he pay dues and taxes with Kwawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I shall strike thee so hard thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire. One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He purely hideth behind a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from beneath. Are you not the mastermind behind all Root? Nay, he doth provide the funds. Very well. I shall take my leave then. Oh, and I can't slip past either of you to that bookshelf and get some loot. Alright. Ooh. Or is this just a sparkle to... Yeah, it wasn't a sparkle of item, it was a sparkle of... Hey. See? Oh. A turban lies here. Found a beautifully painted... What? I still have the bound... Dick, you're staying with me. Nice. Door barred by wood. I shall remove it. And look where we are. Alright, we made our way back down. Also, they just had random thieves and bandits just right outside their castle. Just saying. Probably shouldn't do that. My lord, I return yet again, but with a shield this time. Yeah, I took it from them. They are now one shield weaker. So, who hath emerged victorious? Once again 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Gedza from Debrecon is a grand master. One would scarcely find it better. I shall defeat you someday. Only should I remember how a knight moves. Yeah, you probably should know the basics. Just saying. Anyway, well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Josko, I ventured amongst the cultists and faced their leader, though another may hold sway above him. The name Rut yet keep mentioning. And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Matej as a heretic and the like. It seems he hath taken the bait. Yet I cannot fathom for how long. He assigned me the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out this cultist. But hold, there's more. Ye are not the sole keeper of the secrets beneath the capsule. Those fools have their own labyrinth beneath their feet. One can access it through the humble lumberjack's abode. I have secured passage. What hath been barred? Excellent. We shall assail them. However, it would be prudent to locate Bodan first. If the cult seeks his silence, he undoubtedly harbors vital knowledge. A wise course. Come, Matej. Wait, I was supposed to tell you about something being ready? No, never mind. Actually, oh no, I'm healed. Never mind. About to go pray, but I don't need to. Tell me, do you have any new wares? It's like the maces are technically better, but salad would be a little better. It's not really worth it. Alright, Bodan. Where are we gonna find Bodan? Also, this game is longer than I thought it was. I honestly didn't expect it to be 4 hours, if I'm being serious. Considering I've only had, what, 2, 3 resets? And they weren't even that bad in honesty. I got stuck for a second. Oh, it's not raining. That's just the grandma. Empty house. This is terrible land. My grandfather told me that his grandfather had been killed by mongrels, and that his grandfather's grandfather had been killed by Tartars. And we are beaten by Hussites and even more sinister beasts from the forest. Yeah. You're living in cursed land, that's for sure. Maybe he's hiding out here? It's just locked. You still hanging around? Alright. Appreciate you. Nothing from you? Nope. Anything to the north? Nope, looks about the same there. This song reminds me of Y2K. Again, in a good way. It's like anytime something reminds me of another game, usually in a very good way. It's just funny to me. And this just takes us here. Which leads us to nothing. Okay. In the woods, it's one like ants. Yeah, we already dealt with them. Freeman. Peasant. Villian. Freeman. Discipline your son. Thank you. Nothing in here. Not even a fart. No. Locked. Saturday comes tomorrow. My lord, where am I supposed to find this Bohan? Unless I'm missing an area and I'm not remembering. Just bring me no more ears. Yeah, we can... Slumber I will another time. Janse. Well, those aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I'm... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been a leader. I... Is the coloring different than it was last time I was here? Like the day's setting more as I'm changing zones? I'm just imagining that, right? I think I'm just imagining it. And this way ends with just the painter. I'll go paint again. Like, I would think in there maybe, but I'm a little lost. I feel like I'm missing something and I'm not sure what. What could I be missing? Nope, not back there. Can't cross the water. Can't get in there. Well, what if we return to the leader? One can just say is presumably hide beneath a cloak. I don't know. Have a blessed day. I didn't even realize I can go back here. Okay. Oh, there's a fig. All right, we got a fig. There. Working. Progress, I guess. I don't know what to do. I think I need to look it up because I'm missing something. I thought I've talked to everyone and everything. Grandma complains about being robbed. Definitely wasn't me. Hashtag maybe. Hold up. Boom. Hello. Hello. What's going on, Lich? Let's bring up I don't want a YouTube page. I don't want just the thieves. Everyone's just about the thieves. I want just a point in the right direction. Alright, what is this? This is not a real guide.
Hey, so look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know
see.
when I'm coming back.
So apparently the only
Things will be
you're the PTO. Wow.
might be tough, but
Well, that's something I don't know what that's about.
crap, I'm terrible at this. Try not to make the same mistakes I made. Okay.
I think I actually have to look up a goddamn video. Holy crap, I hate this. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know? I feel a little stuck. Not sure what I'm missing. Apparently you can beat the game in 2 hours. I'm at 4. It's definitely speedrun strat. Let's see. Farther than this. Farther than that. And I keep getting YouTube ads because no one has a text-based one. It's all video-based guides. I just went for my net. Okay.
Of the humans, so much. No words can describe.
What? Okay. It didn't help. It just kept giving me ads because YouTube is just so loaded with ads that I don't even want to use YouTube without any sort of ad blocker. It's just gross. No. Uh-huh. Dirty beef. A fig. Alright, we got, you know, multiple figs. Hey, we're getting somewhere. At least I want to think I am. Something blocks the door from the inside. Beggar stood there. You don't know what happened to him. I soft lock it somehow? Because again, I do have this bound cultist that I shouldn't have. At least I don't think I should still have him. Would have thought he'd been removed from my inventory. Ah, I can sell that for 400. That's great. I found Bodan within the church. Oh no, there is one spot I didn't look. Oh my god. Brain so smooth you could slide on it. You looked at it from a distance, you think it was a bowling ball. Because there's always just the lady up here. So come for me. Hath Ignax sent thee. I beseech thee, do not do him no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, but not buttocks. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye dost seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue. And ye remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve your sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly, and prepare to lay him upon the table. Ah. Hold fast, hold fast. You gain the tattooed half of Bodan's buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as he doth draw breath, you can heal your buttock. Twice fold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Ah. Now quiet, we must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There, you may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wounds I'm sorry, this whole situation securely with aught, lest his life escape. And be quick about it. This is sight like a pig slaughter. Here be your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Ye are certain to triumph over him. 'Tis the traitor. Aye, that he is. Bodan, the cultists claim you art a traitor. What has he done? At last, I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Quawa within the castle to the north. From the depths, we conjured forth the Zurinist demon Ironman, and in the catacombs we bind him well. In place of a head, he hath an eternal blaze, whereupon the Quawa is roasted. Whosoever imbues this This elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Hansa, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence, we serve the venom to innocent villagers. Airmen, resisting our will, demandeth the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day, I tampered with the incantation, and Airman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer, Polly, hath sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who's behind the distribution of the koala? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignac. He overseeth the dealings concerning Kwawa. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Rut, their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Tell us of Airman and Zervan. A rogue knight from Presov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zervanism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return. Yet it was the backing of Rut that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what of the conjurer's Polly? Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with the arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. 'Twas surely another Paula. Was it? Was it, bro, or was it your wife? Let us away. From Brian's lips, we've gathered all we need in knowledge. What be our next course of action? Present the tattoo. Attack through their secret passage. Let's present the tattoo. Through Ignac, through Rut we shall find our path. We shall hinder him from ever imploring Kwawa hither again. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I've had to resort to deceit, claiming Matej is heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he'd verify it. If thou insists on branding Matej a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignac swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth, hast thou pursued any tomes from the Index Liborium Prohibitorium? Scant few, but the words of Brother Savonarola, Huss, and Estefanso I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I have heard our cause hath some affliction with them. Yet I doubt if Ignac shall reveal aught upon thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his chamber. Seek to acquire it. He must have contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await. And when we give the signal, we shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion, we shall seize it. Yet make certain it doth not strike Ignac, for then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. Alright. We got some booty cheeks to be showing off. And they aren't ours. And they're not attached to the person. But we got booty cheeks. Now, this archer you mentioned, are they actually... Yeah. I was gonna say, are they actually, like, hanging around out here on the map? But... Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast, yet it doth begin to reek. Half of Bodan's buttock. Excellent. Now to thee, brother Matej. What brings thee to us, unworthy occultists? What hath turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him and branding him a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning they intended to deliver me and my sister onto the Inquisition, but brother Juicy aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I've indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearned for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Gedge of Debrecen. Ideally, even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics, Savonarola, Huss, and Abbot Estefan. What a delightful coincidence! We directly cooperate with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of Kwawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodan advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him from bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. But by stroke of luck, Pally's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired of thee as well, and she discovered that a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou to that? Gods! Mataj, bar the door once. So, lads, 'tis over. Man, what is that guy? Is he the guy? Eyeball demon, cultist man, arms, cultist most. You don't do that. Try just stopping him. Good. If we can just stop one for a little bit, we'll be fine. You know, buy us the time. Actually. Damage in on him. Ooh, 50. Ow. Ooh, never mind. Not out. Nice. We can just give him a wine. My PP, my duels. I don't have... No, I don't. Well, in that case... Nice. Nice. Ooh, 80 crowns, plum one. Ooh, a jam. Come now. He's all. He imbibed poison. Matej, can't he manage it still? I shall swiftly cut through Ignac's habit with my dagger. Yeah. Then we shall lower down from the window. 'Tis not too high. FBI, open up. Hurry, Pally. I'm growing weak. For the love of Christ. And take that calendar. Quickly, go. Alley-oop. Kedvesam, are you unharmed? We saw you, Matej, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by my beloved. Ignac sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to pilfer Ignac's calendar. Polly, preserve or use it and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope this is for aught. You, look upon it. I read slowly. Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week, there was a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pally, this doth reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Burr about getting rid of Root, Mar, and Pau. Who is Burr? Don't know. Buridin, maybe? But Polly, I think Ignac is planning to turn colors and obliterate thy wife. Thursday, finally, first caravan of Kwawa independent from Root. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Friday. Matej, 'tis today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence. I shall head to the castle. We gotta get there, man. We gotta hurry. We gotta go to the tavern. Actually, I should go the other way. I'm just gonna rest up out real quick before going to the tavern. And I realized the inn, or the church was actually a little quicker to get to. Actually, could I even rest that? Oh yeah, I could pray. Yeah. It's just quicker to pray there than it is at the fort, or the castle. Oh God, I feared I'd not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste! In but an hour they planned to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignac is dead. I must return swiftly, ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm yourself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even an army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They've a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel up on the upper floor, distract the guards, and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Root and Mar in the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignac has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the window. An assassination attempt on the Yi is imminent. They plan to climb through Matej's window like ants. Yes. By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambushes them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such. Behold. Sway not your sword in front of my face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not launch our assault forthwith. 'Twould be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with thy men attending to the half that endeavors to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on it. Aniska, a young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot. Which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Aye. Alright, we've got two Let's go to this invoker first, and you give me a cleave. Gone. Miss? Oh no. Ow. Oh, Yosef. Bring it back up, Yosef. Try just shield bashing. Porridge. Behold, among them Duri, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexesco. Art thou Aniska? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against my own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco, adorning it. Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure the employment within the castle walls, sparing you from the toils in the field. Verily, she has learned. He can read as well. Azaniat, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done. Could be a contraption where one merely presseth a letter, and from somewhere a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I am the only one left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch? Yet thy father beat thee like grain at night. Show thy wounds. We'll smear thee in pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly. Even so, suspicions still shall linger. so she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needest not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavor. Yet I'd have thee release Matthias thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him, after all of this? I do, but I would not if I wished to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence doth it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Neat. Lord, I found out they're planning to assassinate you. Run fast. Lucy, my darling, now we have put them down, but still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see that you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's all right. I'll keep looking for Fairy. Where are you? Where are you? I'm here. I guess we head back to the inn, hoping that the meeting is still on. Polly, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits. We must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pexesco in the tavern? They shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here. We're prying for matters of importance. Pexesso, I consider it my ministry endeavor. By God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in the endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do stead drink? We shan't sit there as two mujahideen? I don't know that one. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twould appear normal for thee, as a monk, to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. This doth please me. Perhaps imbibing the shall benefit thee. Mayhap it shall calm your spirit. Sylvan, oh hey, what's his name's back? Lanza for me, and Zigshitsa for him, for he doth prefer the sacramental wine. Oh, it's not changed in there, still. Oh, I remember now. In Kozawa. Saw you slash a Turk's forehead. Is that so? We may discourse later. Oh, Glob. Oi, never have I ever seen you, ever. Yeah, of course, man. Do I need any of this? Probably wouldn't be bad just to grab more and maybe Salam alaikum. Sure. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation? For the sun doth set now, and innkeeper, bring forth 2 more Sylvanthus for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here. For Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How doth thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turks braiding wives' hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine beloved he gifted Satan fair. Devising vengeance against him the harem doth a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with the Imin vile, striped of justice in his land, stones did Jasmine kill, and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled, unto the river Va he sped, thus by parchment the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis a custom. Quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And doth thou also indulge in quawa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Quawa, brought by caravan to the Turk, shall make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. You've had quite enough, drinking it as if it were a matter of life or death. Broviska or Drinkovka? Let's try the Drinkovka. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering. What doth they bring thee to this backwater, when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns? The Turk delivers Quawa, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel there not be, not even in Buddha. Hast thou seen beans ere? Such beans the Turk not seen. Give the Arabic stead. Oh, that's a purple. I'm sorry, are you what's his name from One Piece? The guy that becomes a friend of Kobe? Amaya, what's going on? You know, the blonde hair kid. Because that is his hairstyle. And I hate it. I hate the hair. It's horrid. Hold on, I got a loose hair. There we go. A word. What trummeth doth this be? Trummeth those be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say. Let undone curiosity be dispelled. Though there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with these cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel fair and square. So be it. Hast he lost ye wits entirely? I'd not expected such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. My gods, exercise some restraint. Pretend ye art in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if ye hast fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou not prepared, craven? Ooh. Ooh. What? What? This is what you wanted? God above us. What righteous wrath consumes thee? Even the heavens quake. Yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, this cultist could hath been wary, but with a cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough. Sleep. Sir, I commend ye for your fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank it as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for the libation. For libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May health be kept. Pray, sir, what is your name? Your contendance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matej, at your service. Hail, Matej. 'Tis a pity. Here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou knowest no it goeth. Always ought to miss. They call me Merrick. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife. She hath fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Hast thee heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Ah, I am of the Orthodox faith. I have not heard of such. But how'd she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years. And one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she had no more feels like a woman by my side as such, that she leaveth me, hopeth I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wretch. Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not be a union be. God with it. All for thyself, cheers. How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she has used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, where her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her, but the day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how does he deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have a few friends, but not serious. Sure, go away now. Merchu, let us imbibe once more. The Sylvovic, though passable, pales in comparison to that concorded by my grandsire. Should we partake of that, we'd both have been laid to rest. Where didst thou acquire such a capacity to drink within the cloisters? We thought thou wouldst succumb forthwith. What does he reckon we pondered whilst gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Matej, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? I think I'm... Our eyes are going phasey. Phasey? Yeah, even my brain's going phasey. Fuzzy. Reading all this. In Debrecen, ye shall discern naught but level terrain. But divulge, whence doth he hail, and what purpose doth he pursue hither? I am but a wandering knight from Eperges, in the employ of a Turk known as Rut, for he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable affair indeed. Doth ye refer to Quawa? Art thou knowledged of that old castle? We ventured therein to witness its conflagration, and chanced upon some beans therein. You gained a pouch with 50 coins. Verily, aught brought to my attention that the priest roasted these grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed. I've had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. I must commend thee, brother, for the capacity to imbue and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint. Toast thy victory. 'Twould do thee good. My thanks. I'll join ye anon. I just need to empty my bowels. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hath thou forged? Verily, the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants hath been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And hath Araman been brought under sway within the old castle? Since his hand hath kindled the inferno, all are in state of agitation. The burgomaster has severed his bonds with us, and we were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yeah, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Airman. He must obey our every command. Yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of Zervanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze, and shall no longer require his service. In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day already? Indeed. All is prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Salami. Very, thou art true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Aye, next time we may exchange in drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us then test our skill with the axe and target. For now, I must attend to some matters with Makesh. Art ye asleep? What business art ye to undertake so early in the day? You mean Matej? Polly, art thou also with the cultist? Thou a cultist? I shall deal with thee. Nay, Matej, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Dost ye understand? Alas, what transgression have I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. And everyone is dead. You couldn't use another quaff. The dead bodies must be a fever dream only. Nay, wait. First, you must locate Matej. Heavens above! What tumult hath here transpired? Matej, where art ye? They've slain and stabbed him mercilessly. Poor fellow hath been beaten to a pulp. Innkeeper, by the saints, has he also been dispatched? We depart. Oh no! Oh no, Matej! Ye scoundrels! By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zurvan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and ye'll not forget it. Punch! In the name of all that is holy, awaken!
Good lord, what has he done to me? Why? Yeah. Why, when we lived so well together?
Oh, Polly, forgive me. Thou wast always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced those hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul, thou knowest I love thee.
I believe not a word of it.
I desire not but to be with thee forever.
Weep.
And in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see.
Now, my love, but if thou deceivest me, by all that is sacred. Oh, don't you smooch. Look at that jaw on him. Holy shit. No. That's a knife. Oh. Oh. Stab. Okay. Got a sword, a tunic, and a ring.
Should have joined us while you had the chance. That's what you get for rejecting Zurvan. If you hadn't diluted the wine with water, we might have left you live.
Yeah, but he's gotta make money off that, man.
Where hast thou been? I was delayed by an old acquaintance. Where have the others gone? To the old castle. If thou makest haste, thou mayest yet catch up to them.
Ooh, what am I looking at there?
Behold, what misfortune have the devils brought upon us? What delayed thee, my dear? Merrick. Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions. Confess. We've Polly captive here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Matej. What? What former husband, Matej? Of course, Merrick. Thou knowest that thou art the only one for me. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him. As he abducted Polly, thou lovest him still. Cease thy lies of having killed him. But this is not him. You've taken the monk Matej. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through the merging with Angra Manu. Now I command thee, thou treacherous one. Men, seize her. Thou little worm, with thy pitiful, misguided, and offended ego, thou chaseth only power. Thou carest not for Zurvan's forgotten treasures, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I shall harbor remnants of Ehrman's obedience from the last ritual. Ehrman, Saldiri. Fiend, how dare you?
Oh, we got airmen. And a lot of dudes. Alright, let's start with a stab. What do you got? Removes all buffs from the enemy. War cry. Powerful attack that sets enemies on fire, may even blind the enemy. Okay, only one. He's got 20 points. What is War... Oh, War Bry.
There's so many buffs and debuffs going on here. Gun? Who's got gun? Oh, 91. Airman, get here. To my side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holla. Ooh, look at him getting all roughed up. Whither hast thou fled? Return. Ah. Oh, it's the priest. Hold on, I just want to check. Okay. Matas, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark. But she appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. Let's go. Dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage. Pavel, wake up. We gotta save your friend. It's just one knife. You faced worse. Oh wait, what is that? Why does it look like an evil version of that sun robot in the newer Five Nights at Freddy's? It's an evil sun. And angels are coming down at us too. You can't catch a break, can you, Pavel? The light has vanished. Whoa, hello. Is that yours? Greetings, Adam. He has arrived just in time. My God, Polly, who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest wife hath fled. Imagine that. Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, with all things considered. Aye, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. Nobleman Adam joins your band. Wow. Holy sword. We got a holy sword. Oh, 2 tool, 4 attack. We lose a little defense, but we also gain initiative. Praise be. Ooh, wait, we can change his stuff. So he becomes actually a real party member. What does the game say? Whole arm and the beggar's ring. And he has a gun. He has a gun. Largest gunpowder weapon. Can perform gunshot. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, give him the pole arm. That gives him a bit more attack and all that. The sun still shines, yet clouds approach. The wind is rising. Yes, one can feel it in the air. One can feel it in the air. I do enjoy such weather. Pavel, art thou all right? Nay, I am not. For Matej is likely dead. Mayhaps he hath found peace in the heavens. I do believe so, after yesterday. Hath it aught to do with yon sword? An angel hath bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. Afore some devil was sneering, hither. The angel told me, with fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. And there was peace and love. My tears fell like rain. Someone wandered here last night. Cultists promptly murdered him. Damn. Respected folk, where are you? I'd flee anon. Terrible things have happened here for months, and it has occurred unbearable. While they murdered us in the forest, I could still bear it. But to not safe a tavern, but to not be safe in a tavern is a harbinger of doom. I'm gonna guess both of them said the same. Tomorrow's survival doth be uncertain. Halt, steel thyself. This is a massacre in the tavern. Chaos reigns. A third of the people have fled. A third are locked in their homes. A handful have taken up arms, and here we shall defend the bridge. Yeah, fair enough. Good luck. Just out of curiosity. Alright, they're not there. Someone's removing all the bodies. Except this one. No one wants to remove that one for some reason. Ah, they rebraced it. Adam's helmet from a side, like when we're running diagonal, reminds me of, oh, what's his name? It's from JoJo. With Giorno. He's got... It's the airplane one. What's that airplane one called? Hold on, it's Aerosmith. That's it. My lord, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? I ventured to the village for trade, but today calamity hath befallen. I shall not earn a single coin. Show me what thou hast. Porridge. Ooh, wouldn't mind some porridge, actually. Thanks. And, saw you 2 of those. Neat. Behold, upon the gate, a parchment is affixed, bearing these words. To the Lord, we hold captive the monk Matej in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Matej doth live. Quickly now. Young God, if I was my lord, I'd close the gate and wait till Hyundai arrives with the army. 'Tis insanity, what taketh place around here. On this contrary, it gets more horrid every day. Today in the tavern, plenty were murdered by the cultists. Not even the innkeeper was spared. Yeah, trust me, I saw. Yep, continue killing if I want. Wait. Did you, for any reason, get a different... Here. No. Had to check. Jusko, arise. Aye, what dost thou wake? Why dost thou wake me? Matej has been captured. Matej? By whom? The cultists? Adam? Adam, greetings. Greetings. I at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. I either truly wish to negotiate, or 'tis a trap. Hoggy, help me don my armor, immediately. And you, go ahead. The night watchman's squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost thou wield?
Worry not. You shall see soon enough.
How calmly it flickers.
We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle.
Man-at-arms has joined my party. Neat. Oh. We need to prepare for the worst. You got anything else to say? For the first time in weeks, my lord wanted to Lent. I had cakes prepared, had to give them to the guards, lest they go to waste.
What new Haley drew?
Methinks I finally understand Pesco. You have to match two cards. Oh wait, Adam. Look at this. I'm asking me to use. Hold on, can I? Never mind. Wait, could I put Man-at-Arms in? I can play as Man-at-Arms. That's funny. Okay.
We shall not tarry here. Let us set upon them at once. Vile scum, release him immediately.
We have conditions. It will not come for free. We shall not negotiate. We will not negotiate.
What?
Oh, hey, Matej, nice. Burning light.
Nanomachine, son!
Kinda. Powerful attack that sets enemies afire, may even blind them. Let's try that. We can do a crossbow on him also. Oh wait, hold on. Get rid of him. Adam, when you have horn, lowers attack and defense of enemies. Ooh. Cleave, gun. Make them see off 10. And Man-at-Arms, do a crushing blow on him. Let's do half sword on you. You join him. You gun. Oh, never mind, got him. Damn. They are not doing too well, are they? Oh, we missed. There we go. Nice. Ooh, 110 crowns, some sour cream.
Matej, 'tis a joy to see, even if he knows not how much.
I shall never drink again.
Not even during mass.
Nevermore. Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we've moments' respite. Quickly, explain to me what doth transpire here.
Aye, in the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife, and Matej was already here, studying some illuminated manuscripture about the Israelites.
Nay, Polly, I arrived after thee.
It matters not. I drank much in my chamber when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder, me and Matej, and we found a Turk dead and cursed. Kwanwa.
And such a sphere with handle was for rotating. Is the sphere... is it a goddamn coffee roaster? I'm just thinking about that. Because you rotate the coffee beans while you're roasting them.
So my wife hath stabbed me. Then ye found me.
Indeed. Doth anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire with the Lord on this matter.
Speak of the devil.
I hatte legion elion. Adel marjon meg. Whilst you've dallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad. And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path, for those two do inform me the unusual entrance is enchanted. The usual entrance. You've all lost your wits, standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None have lost their wits. Calm thyself, Joseph. Focus, and recall how we may reach yon dungeon. Well, it would seem you need to take flight, perchance. We must surmount a lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek out the Jew. What?
Hansi not. What is he not, Josku? We've a scant time to tarry now.
Marajol. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Yeah, because he's got the, oh, excuse me, the air balloon. What is the meaning of this? Oh! They just kill Root? Wait. Hold on. We gotta go back inside. Since we can't stop at the tavern anymore. And we'll do a quick little save in slot 2 now that we have Adam. Anything change after that real quick? Chicken's fine though. Chicken's still there.
You.
Curses upon Zervan and his accursed cult. We've been hoodwinked. Constantly told we'd be marching against the Hussites, bringing peace to the realm. Yet now they've turned us against our own brethren? Many heeded their call, but I'm not so easily led astray. I never imagined they'd send us to fight amongst our own kin. They promised we'd rally together against the Hussites, but they've ordered us to poison a few souls in the village. It doth not sit well with me. They've claimed it was necessary. Now, however, I no longer place my trust in their words. Why must we raise the village? I refuse to spill the blood of my own kin.
Yeah. Oh heavens, my heart quivers in fear. Quick, save thyself, for the cultists set the village ablaze.
Hast thou seen the Jew? Speak.
The Jew? Are you all kin to him? We knew that he went to the church to fortify it along with the entire village, but they caught him first and torment him beyond the bridge. I had more sense and chose the opposite direction. Flee with me, good people. I know not how long the church can be defended. 'Tis besieged.
Let us be off.
No! Oh, that's the old mayor's home. I love these animations. Like seriously, the cutscene animations are fantastic.
None shall pass into the village.
Thou?
Aye, get lost.
Draw thy swords.
Come at me.
Oh, it's a new eyeball. Alright. Work on him. And you're going to do some damage. It's all you, my dude. They aren't doing too powerful, but I'll spend the turn just to bless us. Ow. Ow. No, we took my points. Nice. Actually, let's do that. Sour cream and alpha. Oh, more fiends approach our village. Haste, noble knights, to the church. I see, you could fight him. You could. It's just not recommended. Alan, what is your attack? 40, 34, 31.
Alright, quick toolkit. Stop kicking the body. Ooh. Poke all the eyes out. Make them into a stew. What? Oh, that's weird. Don't do that. Yeah, we do that. Some of the monsters are hot. You mean like Bendy Overboy here? He's got that whole chest mouth going on. There goes chest mouth. Well, one of the chest mouths. There goes the other chest mouth. Ooh, jam and a porridge. Hey. This night befell this hamlet. The cult attacked. Nice. Someone survived. Slow up. Help me. Canditch, the mercenary dude. Ooh, main frame enemies. Affected enemies remain inactive until damaged. Oh, that's pretty cool. We're just gonna bash. That's an amazing ability, because then you can just focus down the non-active ones. No, none of your hocus bogus. They lost. He took my points. He took the last of his points. A bunch of toolkits? My comrades. Where have you been? I held them off as best I could, but they're overwhelming me. Yeah, sorry about that. Why are you, like, sticking in my butt? Hold on, can I... Nope, number 4 is just touching my butt the whole time. Okay. Now we could fight some of the... Ooh, that's a big knight. I wonder. As many as snakes in a nest, run away. Alright, yeah, no, that's... You know what? Here's what we'll do. Have at them. Holy crap. I made a terrible mistake. I don't have wool. It didn't hit two of them. Oh, Cleve didn't hit all of them. Yeah, that one's hitting hard. I think the rage is the only animation that, or the only thing that really just doesn't stick well. In my opinion, it just looks too goofy, right? Like, just because of the art style, whatever it is. I need... Oh my god, I should put it... Alright. We're fine. There's Adam. Bring him back down here. He did the skeleton back. Alright, now we can... Nice. Question is, who's Candich gonna attack now? Perfect. Nom, nom, nom. Oh. But it's porridge. It goes down easy. Yum, yum, yum. Damn. Guess it is just like an... I mean, there might be an end to it, but... it's also questionable. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. I just really wanted to see how this would be like how bad and overall. I feel like it's possible, especially if you had more porridge. Right, mid-battle alcohol consumption, that's whatever. That's almost expected. Like, if you ain't drinking mid-sword fight, are you really fighting? Especially right after the religious chant. Cheer for vodka in the hilt. Might as well see what all we can take down, right? There we go. That was again just to see how bad it was. Is it possible? Yes. Like, especially with the dynamite sticks there, those really help. The petards. Let go of me, you villains! Do. Actually. There we go. We're at the Jew gun. I saw him fleeing towards the church. Candice, what do you have? Oh, we could upgrade you. He'd have more tools, but a lot less attack, so we need that. And I don't have anything else, so we got a little upgrade for him. Oh, hey. Wherefore doth thou linger still here? Were ye not dispatched hence? The cultist killed my Desi. 'Tis time they die. The enemy of our enemy. Ye couldst lend us some aid. I know secret paths. Should we want to leave the village? Through forest I can guide, away from cultists. Not now. It's probably secret through the, through there. Let us proceed forthwith. 'Tis our end, our own blood turned against us. Help me, or help came. I didn't even have time to get dressed when I ran to church. At least my life doth be safe. Finally, someone came armed. I thought it was all over. I knew that our town was in danger, but I thought the Hussites would try to ransack us, not our offspring. I can only pray to God. Master Knight, save us. Art thou a Jew?
Aye.
We are in need of thy flying contraption. Dost thou behold Pali's sword? With it he shall soar. Men, pray thee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither.
Silence, Jew. We must away, for rain draweth near.
And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I did envision, and thou taketh away a Jew with thee.
Bloody peasant, shut up. We shall manage all matters, fret ye not.
Silence! Dear subjects, we beseech thee, hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews, and forthwith, and fasten them over your windows. You must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord, with his retinue, approaches. Where doth the priest be? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter. I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Arm thyselves. The weapons lie below. Beneath the church, we take our leave.
Yeah, guys, you gotta lock that. Sorry, I'm just seeing this board. Make sure to lock that. Actually, I have the key. I should lock it. Whatever. Oh, hey, and he's squared out. He's running correctly now. Now, what happens if I turn? Show us the way.
Dost thou wish return to yon woods? I'll wait here.
Oh, so this is how I could, like, go buy supplies and stuff. She's actually just a shortcut out. So I can get back here. Oh. I shall lead the men-at-arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. We are off to find that we have him. Do as you wilt. My lord, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? Yeah. I would like more of that porridge. I mean, look at all that money I have. Now, there is that, which can cause temporary blindness, but I don't know. It's a lot of money. Let's just go with 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's get more of those. Sorry, I'm an indecisive shopper. Okay. Enough already. Down to the cult. Knaves, all of them. How could a cult have arisen in the first place? What did they promise them? I have a cousin in the village. With God's help, we will defeat the cultists. I hate cultists. I hate cultists. I hate cultists. With God's help, we will defeat the cultists. The crushed cultist will be... The crushed cultist is the best cultist. But with God's help, we'll defeat the cultists. God save our souls. I have a question. Can I actually still... Death everywhere. What are you looking at that says death everywhere in there? I guess a body. Thank you. I should have rested.
let us proceed then. Pally, present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Will you leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the cellar, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hand, whether we are born thither. How swiftly it doth soar. We fly. Look at our fantastic airship. Also, there's only 2 of them in there. 'Tis a miracle. I told thee, Polly, that God is on our side. Aye, I know. But where is Adam? Adam! Here I am. Still in the basket. Give me a minute. I'll be on my feet in a moment. Thou couldst mention thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. And Canditch, the optional NPC that we can have, you know, or character. By Christ, what massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who hath caused this carnage. A fallen cultist, rent in twain. A slain cultist is as something rent him asunder. The cultist is clawed, as if a pack of wolves attacked him. Something foul must have unfolded herein. This cultist lacks a head. Tried to save himself, yet he didn't manage to drink the wine in time. We shall take it. Speaking of... Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence he came. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origin. Pavel, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee the fervent disdain for the Turks. Be burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step towards the dawn of a new creation. An adolescent doth consume a part of the child within. Founded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plow doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing, and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish. Again, this music is just... There's a person off pedestal so I can be on a high horse? Oh no. Don't do that. Just attack. Give me a horn. Yeah, there's only one. Murder? Bruh. Bruh. You just got the move murder. How is that allowed? Well, I've got gun. Alright, Candidge, get up. I mean, to be fair, having it be Candich isn't the worst. But still. Let's try again. Damn it. No, Batej. Well-tempered Curus, Cursed Blade, and a well-tempered Salad. Bro, that was a better fight than the new Star Wars movies. Nice sword. 2 fiery blades. So be it. Take care. This one surely is cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall upon us. It can power Nulab at the very least. Behold yond wall. The inscriptions depict some form of sacrificial rite. I recognize that statue. It rests beneath the church. And this lad remembers resembles our Janshi, Adam. I've forgotten that we keep in the Lee larder one of those mutated Quah beasts. Let's proceed to the autopsy. Or with the autopsy. Yeah, see, it's a coffee roaster. It wasn't a musical instrument, it was a coffee roaster. Oh god, it's like there was an item that historians uncovered and they're like, they couldn't quite figure out what it was. They thought it was like some sort of refined military device or whatever, and it turned out it was a knitting device. But because all the architect stuff just didn't study knitting or know anything about knitting or crochet or whatever, they presumed it was some weird, undistinguishable piece of a device. I mean, true, coffee roaster could be a musical instrument if you get the beans to jingle the right way. 'Tis written, Quaha overhead. Which is there. So we need to take a tentacle out and feed it to the gargoyle. Military knit, exactly. Military grade knitting. Oh, I hope that was the last time I fly. Well, considering we just crashed the balloon, or is the chicken gonna fly it? Just saying. Alright, you're still here. It's actually gonna be easier for me to go this way. Well, it'll be a little quicker. Ew. We've guarded a tentacle. So it is done. I have acquired Bad Dragon merchandise. Can you eat it? No. No, don't eat it. I'm sure this happens, and I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm just like, in my head, I'm going, what if I got a sponsorship with you use code for 10% off? Oh no. I can't help but laugh at that. It's so stupid. We've dealt them a heavy blow, but the battle rages on near the church. Wretched Kilsis, such horrors they've wrought. What about all these guys? Nope, just alive. Most of them have fled back to their lair. We now know its entrance, yet without a ram we cannot breach it. I've ordered its construction. Strange. Fragrant smoke emanates from within its crevasses. We need no construction. We shall force them out. Crocodile bombadil. Let us affix the tentacle. It's a tongue. We may proceed. The path is closed. Oh, fantastic. Man, you're purple as shit. Constant sponsorship for a sex shop, so he constantly told people to go there. They can go fuck the honestly, great ad. And honestly, let's face it, Code Giga for a bad dragon, man, kind of goes hand in hand, right? I'm gonna get back to my game. What in the JoJo am I looking at? Like, I feel like his pose, at least, is vaguely JoJo. You know what? Let's do double cleave. And then do a challenge. Oh, he just brought in another eyeball. That was a lot of misses. Okay. Ooh. Nah, it's okay. It's, what the hell is that material? Not vinyl. I guess it is vinyl, isn't it? Some of them? So it's more of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Riveted. Ribbed, whatever. Stop diddling your armpit. Everyone gun him down. Damn. There we go. I'll say he's a healthy boy. I love the eyeball screaming like a man. Oh! Oh! I'm an eyeball! Oh! Liquor! Ooh, a jam. Alright, we got liqueur, so 5 health. Candage, you can have it. Jam. Honestly, Candage, you can have it. Ooh, look at that. The well-tempered gear, looking good. No rings though, no shields. I should have seen about buying Candage some better equipment. He's already got the best equipment on he can. Like, there's not a lot of rings. I'm not saying there should be a ton, but I'm missing like 3 slots of rings. Hold on. Chest is pillaged. Only this crossbow remains. That's perfect. Because now he's got a crossbow, which raises his initiative and attack. Let's go talk to this guy. And by talk, I'm probably mean attack. Never mind. I've been completely deceived. Oh God, will there be redemption for me? Never mind. Say for a handful of loyal cultists, only mutants remain with Merrick. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Zervan, what nonsense. Who hath ever heard of it? God, death everywhere. Yeah. Hey, mutant. I'm gonna get all, Marvel Universe on you and, I'm gonna exterminate the mutants. There we go. You have very strong arms, and I don't like that. No, why are you enraging? Alright, enjoy, forage, attack, try to challenge. Nice. There we go, one. I'll take it. Oh, perfect. And we didn't attack the wrong one. Life's good. Beautiful. Ooh, more jam. So actually, oh. Lies on the ground as wood lies in the forest. I don't even know what happened there. Well. Quickly, go to Merrick and inform him that a visitor hath arrived. I shall depart at once. Why did you just go into Slimer's mouth? Ah, I was hoping we'd get that. And we got one. Ow. Stop with the hocus bogus. Good. My points. Ow. Person misses. Got him. Occultist still loyal to Zervan. Well, guess we're going in Slimer. Oh no, Michi. Okay, this looks like King's Quest? No. It's a PS1 game. Made by, From. Okay, this might be a little painful. How much we got? 9. Better save it. Blow the horn. Yum, yum, yum. Beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get rid of that next. I didn't realize this one had a chomp. It also has the tentacle. Man, that one actually is the worst because it's got the tentacles and it's got the chomp. Swipe's not the worst. I just don't like it. There we go. Another toolkit. Okay, now this is starting to look a bit like Earthbound. Hey, you friend or foe? Good bloody wells cursed this entire place. Promised he'd drive the size from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. Those who did not flee met their end. Only mutants remain. What dost thou guard? Some bloody fool. Who knows? You know what? I'll let you through to him. Matters not to me. Spare me, I beg. What sort of place is this? We are in the meat keep. Gods, what kind of blasted lizard is this? Covered in slime from head to toe. Fret not, 'twill sleep only thy skin soon enough. What madness is the entrance? Once 'twas named Komar. 'Tis what they called him throughout the village. He was rather bothersome, so we were relieved when he assumed this form of existence. Here, everyone finds their true place. It provides us sanctuary, expanding as commanded. We feed it by impaling people into the ground, then dousing them with kwawa. Even now, we stand upon the Komar's bowels. Fanciful. I'll be off to skewer some cultists hither as well. "'Tis the Turk. I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern. I be lying here 8 hours, just puff on shisha, all with nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us, death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Kashau. I beseech thee, set me free. Art thou Rut? My true name is Hassan Bey, an agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch a spy for bad purpose, aiming to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism, to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree grant residence in Upper Hungary's forgery, yet bribe nobility and several palatines. The burgomaster's report and attempt to resolve situation remain yet unheard, yet it hath all spiraled out of my control. How art thou bound to the cult? These my small false Zurinist gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimated Marek's past connection with Armenia. They still active. He subdued Ibn al-Khaljam, and there are corresponded with him. Khaljam sent secret verse for rituals and mythical magic lamp, in which Araman imprisoned after lost battle with legendary Faramars, son of Rostam, as written in, Shahanman Man. Renaissance power that they began outgrow control. Thou believe that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent? These will spies even in Sultan's harem. Everyone must boasted about plans in North. Hunaday later dispatched message to the burgomasters across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and real purpose of their existence. The burgomaster hath revealed it to Ignac in the ledger. It hath been written meeting regarding a deal with Rick. Reach? Callie hath brought it out to Paula in the tavern, and she hath told Merrick. I've been there as a captive. Well, they become independent from my organization of Qua supplies. That be, again, Ignac's doing. Imagine, madman actually orchestrate assassination on leader of Estephantases in distant Ethiopia, so that the successor be greased-up priest who disregarded agreements with me. Clever that Ignac, and talent. Yet he no count on thee barging into elaborate schemes like a shite into spider's web. My last hope is that Ignac would definitely fall out of with those cultists and declare war on them. Lately there be quite some friction between them. As I mentioned the truth about me reach Merrick, and I become enemy number one to them. Why were thou rhyming in the tavern? 'Tis tremendous fun. It also confuse people. When you talk normal, afterwards they don't recognize you. Who was the Turk who choked? He was my kin. Once Janissary, wounded he was near Varna. To serve our realm and Sultan still, turned he to espionage. He arranged a task for me, too. We've gleamed aught. Acolyte Merrick, he schemes to force upon me accursed Quahua, post-mutation to sever my limbs, then to present me thus to Mehmed. I beseech thee, rescue me. Forever shall I be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affairs. I gained an Ottoman. I got a bound cultist, tentacle. Man, I've got such... What a collection of things in my key items. Also, what's down here? In Zuzan's name, what doth thou seek? Hast thou a writ? What writ? What manner of that thing art ye? A writ of arms. Know ye not, simpletons? Once a writ is sealed, I may furnish goods instead of coin. Art ye blinded? 'Twas meant to be a ritual, wherein for eyes I be granted inner sight by Zuvan, but it did not succeed, hence I now labor as a storekeep. What stock hast thou? Oh my goodness. Like, it's technically only what? Wear your finest. Do a quick save. Eat! Food for meat keep. Matej, lend me a hand. Thou takest one leg, I shall grasp the other. 1, 2, heave ho! Oh, lads, thanks be to you. My brother, thou must have endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me, who art thou? I am Fairy. Oh, Fairy! I have not beheld the sun for days. What day be it? A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Man, you've suffered enough. Come, join us. I got Fairy. Nice. Oh, this one twitched. Oh, wait. Did not. Food for meat keep. Food for meat keep. This is the... What? 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 Oh my god. Where are we? What in the RPG asset hell is this? Oh, God. Hi? Oh, whoa. We're at the bottom floor of hell. This bodes ill. You don't know anything about anything. Yeah, I guess so. Roar. Ears as those of a horse, eyes red as blood. Satan, go there whence you came from, to hell. There is demonic matter in the barrel. Nom nom, eat it. What? What? Hellish monument. Cast a coin. Wormy worm. Skeleton of some rat or something. Honey, what are you gobbling up? Please stop. Matej, I don't feel... Oh no! Matej, I don't feel too well. Vomit forth quickly. Put fingers down your throat. Ugh. Gods. Never have I felt so putrid. I found the Uwu sauce. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. We must never return there. Truly a cursed place. Yeah. Is there one over here? No? I was gonna say this looks like the demon statue. And then I accidentally went behind it. Honestly, it is a demon statue. I don't ever want to suffer like that again. Please and thank you. Look at all these things. Ma'am? Annika, what art thou doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Merrick's ritual. Rest easy, ye hast risked your neck enough. Enough of that. Ye has sacrificed plenty. Off to home with ye. Oh. Oh, he's becoming a sun god, devil. What art thou gawking at, thou monster? Merrick, surrender. Your cult is crumbling. Those few who still live now look down upon ye. We shall burn ye at the stake. You burning me? Anagaru Manu within me sees everything, reads all as though glass. I understand everything. Do you hear, fairy? I know you should have been dead by now, but they saved you. Laughable. Look, hear how I tear them apart. Fairy, no! What do you still seek here, wretch? Too late have you come, fools. We've already dug the pit to hell. I am an immortal demon. Immortal? We can still thrash and beat you, can we not? Yeah, I think about being immortal doesn't mean you're invulnerable. Disgrace? Oh no, all my points. The horn. Oh, we got one. No, not murder. Stop that. he's got hocus pocus. Nice. He just hit for 133. Holy crap. Excuse me? Why is he... Wait, what happened to my video? Alright, hold on. There's a good chance I have to do the alternate scheme because this... I was wondering why the audio was weird. Yep. All right, well, then I just got to do... Turn off that. Turn off that. Open up this. Get this to work. And give me a moment. There we go. You'll have to let me know if, if audio's coming through now. Right. Hopefully that's working fine. Ooh. I hate to see it. No! No! Whoa. Okay, we're good. Oh, had him. Yeah, keep crushing. How's a petard do? 68. Oh, stop that. Ooh. Yeah, save that for a moment. Stop that. Stop that. Hey. We got one toolkit. Also, he has a gun.
Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin. 'Tis a demon who wrought all our miseries. Oh my. Pull out the sword. I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my 2 offspring. Oh, hey, big guy. Okay, bye, big guy. Bala, how dost thou pelt stones at me with the villagers? Who would have thought we'd end up as such?
"'Tis the witch who hath brought us calamity. Burn the vile woman."
Pally, she's thy wife.
"'Tis she. Burn that swine." "Accursed wretch."
Kill, kill, kill! Paula! Silence. Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, but for the halls of justice and the rightful executioner's hand. Aye, with thee, fool, lest thou meet thy end, thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Hallie, sever her head, for my brother. Indeed, sever her head, for did she not stab thee when you were defenseless? Look at her now, playing her pathetic theater, trembling and weeping, snot bubbling at her nose. What theater art thou, blind? She trembles. God, she even vomits, full of fear, that poor soul. Do not be foolish, Pally, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice into their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The cult is finished, and without it, she can do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for naught good awaits thee with this woman. Hallie, thou alone know what must be done. Begone, foul-mouthed wretches. You know not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whoever I choose. Paula, come, take a walk with me. And what of thee, thou nag? This not thy children she hath bewitched? 'Tis not she thy children. We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Whither dost thou take her? Halt! Paula, dost ye still love me at all? But tell me not lie, for I shall strike ye down on the spot.
"I know not. Likely no." "Let us return, Pally. I deserve death. Only, I am terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not even have regrets for what thou hast endured for me."
Oh. Well, I understand ye. I've behaved towards ye like a hypocrite, but I love ye still. Well, I say I love ye, and I cannot betray thee. I would reproach myself for it until the end of days. But if ye no longer lovest me, that is different.
"Pally, what am I to say to thee?"
Come hither. I'll show you something. Upon the morrow, Matej, Vlado, and Adam did return into the meat keep to perform a mass, and with the hallowed waters thus created, they did quench the burning hearts of the meat keep forevermore. After a week, Matej did bid farewell upon this land, and journeyed back to Debrecen. In the following years of peace, stop it.
The following years of peace in Felvidek, Lord Joseph and the Jew devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The Burgomaster, along with Valier, cunningly utilized their contracts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of Kwawan in the surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted a request to the Vatican for permission to perform the Holy Liturgy with Kwawa instead of wine. After years of service at the castle, Antiska wrote new memoirs about the dreadful events in Felvidek, which entered history as the unbelievable events at Felvidek in the year of our Lord 1451. Generally, it is regarded as a fabricated tale. Gradually, it faded into obscurity. Little is known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time. Anyone who joined the cult of Zilvan, Ida would find them and see them dead. How precisely Pally's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is that Pally once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. Bloom. Story, strict art direction, contribution to visuals of Vlado Ganji. Oh, that's a lot. That's not too many plugins. I love that. That was fantastic. And the best part to me is that it wasn't some massive map. It was just like a multiple days, with one smaller map. The art style was fantastic. I loved, as I said before, absolutely loved those 3D animation cutscenes. Like, those might be my favorite part of the whole thing, because they captured the PS1 essence of a cutscene. Like, early PS1, late, I guess I want to say like late, Dreamcast, where it's just stiff enough. Yeah, I highly recommend it, Gecko. I was gonna do Final Fantasy after this, but honestly, I'm gonna cut this whole thing here. I'll probably download the VOD, and I might edit it a bit for YouTube. I don't know. At the very least, this was a fantastic RPG. It definitely had some inspirations from like I said, Earthbound when you're in the monster's gut. It definitely had some PS1 references, because like I said, the cutscene looked similar to like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII's not necessarily the high render cutscenes, but the lower render, where they're a little blockier and they're just stiff enough, right? But again, overall, fantastic game. Really love that. Glad I finally got around to it. I need to find more like this, like Helix 2, and Felvidek here. Felvidek, all three of them, they have this just unique visual style that it's theirs, right? But anyway, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Do we want to do anything else? That is the question. You know what's a real shame, though? The game doesn't have achievements. Like, don't get me wrong. Fine that it doesn't have achievements. I kind of wish it did. Because the game has over 5,000 Steam reviews. It is a 98% positive review out of 5,520 overall reviews. So, like, this isn't some minor, you know, it's not a huge known game, to be honest. Like, I didn't know about it till more recently. It came out in 2024. And it plays, it's good. It's got just enough difficulty. Yeah, worst game ever. 0 out of 10. It doesn't have achievements. It doesn't have trading cards. But it has over 5,500 positive reviews at a 98% rating. That's incredible. Like, the enemies were unique. It had very much an old gameplay style when it comes, I mean, obviously RPG Maker, but like it looked like an older game, but it plays just like a newer one, or like a newer RPG Maker game. And RPG Maker games are not usually like this. They're not this, I don't want to say advanced, but I mean, you had that RPG Maker section, right? Where you had the 2 NPCs walking around, and it was just like an RPG, a generic RPG base content asset dump. And it looks so much different from what the game turned into. So they took that and turned it into this. It's amazing. Makes me want to actually open up its files and just take a look at, because it's an RPG Maker game. The assets don't get stored in a like compressed file as much. You can usually access them. Let me see here. Like, you can see what the element, like artworks in are. So let me see. Icon. Not fonts, images. Yep, here we go. Characters. Oh man, that's so small. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I've got all these. All the assets are here. So I could pull up all the images and whatever. Doodads, yep, trees and all that. The battle backgrounds. Oh my god, they've got all the battle backgrounds. I could set them as like a wallpaper. Enemies. Now, is there any enemy? I wanted to see if there's any. Nope, there's no unused enemy sprites. All the parallaxes, you know, the. Oh my god, hold on. So they actually have. Well, let me see if I can just open up 3. Boom, and then I don't think there's another one for this. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I can do this one. So this, and this. All right, let's see here. Okay, so take a look at this here. This is kind of like what, again, Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, one of those older games did. Is here's the path that your character can walk on, is all in black on the red, and then this is laid over top of that. The character sprites are on top of that, and these are other assets that either have some reason to move or... Yeah, because here's the burnt house. So this would go over top of it. And then when it's not needed, it would be removed. They actually pulled off that PS1 style in RPG Maker. That is so... This is something I was saying to a friend. I want AAA companies to do this again. I want those big companies, Square, EA, Naughty Dog, whoever, you know, Halo Studios, I want them to start making smaller games. I want them to actually put restrictions on themselves instead of trying to see what they can push. I want them to hold themselves back. I want them to put a limit as to like how many pixels can go into each character. How can we make a game, you know, in this style? Because obviously this is a small crew of like 2-3 people that made this. So why can't these big companies? And this was an almost 8-hour gameplay I did. Even though I got stuck at one point, which is fine. There wasn't any grinding. There wasn't like puzzles. There's a little bit of back and forth, but only occasionally. This is an example of a small dev outdoing AAA devs. And it's hilarious to see that sort of thing. But it's amazing to me to see them do it in this manner. Oh, it's 2 years late, but this game just shot up my list of games I highly recommend people play. If they're into turn-based RPGs. My voice is also kind of tired now. I've basically been going non-stop for 8 hours, 7.5 hours with Pavel's trying to do a rougher voice for him. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's akin to self-torture. Ah, God. Anyway. You know what? We'll call it. That was fantastic. Appreciate everyone coming out and watching. Like I said, I'll see about... I didn't realize it was going to be that long, but I'll just download the VOD and I'll see about editing it a little bit for YouTube's. But otherwise... Twitch, we're gonna raid you guys out of here, maybe. Maybe. I don't know who's online. Roy's online. Playing Skyrim. Why not? Let's go raid Roy. And it's their first streamer anniversary. Why not? So if anyone wants to stick around to watch some Skyrim, feel free to do so. If you want to celebrate his first stream anniversary, that would be great too. Otherwise, have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.